Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Could we please get the people to come to the Ray White office to collect their vendor tags for before the pre-works? Thank you. Feels like rock and gravity. Ladies and gentlemen, not long till we start the pre-works. The tags for your lot numbers will be over in the in gate from 7 onwards.
One, two, 1, 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. How's that, Blake?
We should launch, should we? Where is Blake? Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, that's plenty loud enough. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're only minutes away from getting underway with lot number 1 in the pre-works. So I'd like to welcome you all here on behalf of Gary and Nettie and all the team here at Ray White Livestock Rockhampton. Thank you very much for your attendance. If you do have some mates that have failed to arrive or can't make it today to watch the pre-works, please give them a phone call and say that it's all being streamed. It's live streamed on Stock Live, so you can watch that if you're not here, or you can watch it any time this evening after the pre-works are complete, just to make up your mind on which particular lot's going to suit you best. We're a couple of minutes away, ladies and gentlemen, so get comfortable. We've got a lot of dogs to get through. It's a very, very big catalogue and a very good quality catalogue. So we'll work our way through from lot number 1 in just a couple of minutes' time. So get yourself comfortable and we'll get ready to roll. Righto, well, lot number 1 comes in account of Jake Ryan Contracting from down there in Glenmire, New South Wales. This is Prince's Spider. You'll see in your notes there a top-notch working dog, second in the Australian Novice Utility Trial by a mere 2 points he missed out on. So this is, don't miss out on this exceptional opportunity to purchase from the last litter of Greg Prince. Still got a young Abe up here on top. He made the second round of the trial here over the last few days. So we are watching lot number 1, Prince's Spider, on behalf of the Jake Ryan Contracting team from down there in Glenmire.
So how long did we work out we're going to give it? Truth. No.
So we're watching lot number 1, Prince's Spider. This is just a top-notch working dog. A rising 7-year-old dog. Done plenty of miles, and you'll see there that in your catalogue notes that he was second in the Australian Novice Utility Trial. Working well, so thank you very much. Want to mark up in your catalogues. You can talk to your auctioneer there for tomorrow. Will be Liam Kirkwood. We'll go and catch up with Jacob Bryan. Lot number 1. Lot number 2 didn't make it, so we'll go straight up with lot number 3, account of the Rocking Chair Ranch from out there on Wondolan. This is Chili. By Bruce this time and out of Rocket. You will know, of course, that the Rocking Chair Ranch are extremely well known for their paddock-based performance breeding focus. Chili's a 3-year-old well-accomplished female border collie. She has, for the last 2 years, been a crucial member of the RCR contract mustering and winner breaking team. She brings to the table excellent presence and a really hard bite when required. She's an easy kind of dog. Great camp manners and a temperament to suit the whole family. Yes, any extended pedigree there. She's out of Rocket. Inside by both parents are proven performers and producers. Bloodlines including Spud, Pars Magic, Seville's Bill, Governor, Glen Rosedale Turbo. She's a versatile team member. Also, as you'll notice out there today, a very, very good solo player that comfortably jumps between cattle and sheep. So see out there, Chili's doing absolutely nothing wrong. She's solid, very, very solid basic commands and can take the right handler into the competition arena. She's a complete package. This bitch with breeding in the purple and talent to impress. I would suggest that you need to make a couple of marks in your catalogue and don't miss the opportunity to secure this very, very good bitch. You counter the RCR stable out there. Rocking Chair Ranch and Rondo on lot number 3, we're watching Chili. Thank you, Andrew. So that was lot number 3. Again, Liam Kirk will handle the auctioneering duty on her tomorrow. But go and have a talk to Andrew. If you've got some interest in there, be happy to fill in the blanks on the talent of RCR Chili. Righto, so lot number 3 will make her way out. Lot number 4 will come in. Tri-coloured Border Collie dog this time. This is Wilcrow River Band at a count of Wayne Waite from down there in Ballindine. So making the long trip up from Ballindine down in the granite belt down there. There's absolutely nothing new for Bandit. He's been there and done a lot at such a young age. Bandit has an exceptional natural feel for his stock. He's extremely fast and has a good bite to the nose, which you might have seen exhibited there as he cast him out. He's fully educated with a solid foundation of bushwork, working large mobs of both cattle and sheep. He has worked mainly dry stock, but he's recently worked on big mobs of cows and calves down there at Ballindine. So we're watching that number 4, Wilcrow Bandit. Rising 2-year-old male Border Collie. Notice in your notes he's not whip shy, he's been lightly trialled, he has won a couple of trials, so he's got a novice status. And the sire, of course, Rooster, is a proven sire, has won in a trial ring in over 3 different disciplines, being sheep, yard dog, trial and cattle. Most of all, he's incredible in the bush and an amazing working dog. Bandit's Dan Bingham CC has 3 crosses of Cardoon, Zach Blood, and throws back to the amazing Don. She's an incredible mother who has a natural feel for stock and her unreal ability to shut tough situations down quickly in the bush. She's also proven in the arena, having won several trials, and has a novice status. That's Mum. Bandit has the proven ability to handle any situation. Nothing much worries him at all. Pretty good dog to have around. So we would have seen plenty of miles in some timbered country down there south of Ballindine where he hails from. It's some big days and a lot of practical work. Thanks, Wayne. Good job. You'll see him tomorrow, lot number 4. Again, Liam Kirk will handle the selling of that fellow, but John, have a talk to Wayne. He's be happy to have a chat to you about all the virtues of lot number 4, Wilcrow River Bandit. Righto, thank you. Lot number 5 comes in. It's Swanee Ned, Sam Osborne, the man in control. Ned's, of course, a tri-colour male border collie. Got his registration number there in your catalogue notes. So Ned's got a tremendous desire to work. He's very eager to please. He's got a real no-quit attitude. This fellow is a dog that is capable of getting a lot of work done for you. Someone else, Lisa, run a contract mustering and weaner education business where dogs are used daily, so he's done plenty of miles. This fellow Ned has been worked by both male and female handlers. Works off a horse. From a vehicle or a bike, number work with or without command. He's by Tomo's Whiskey, an extremely smart dog in the paddock with an amazing ability to control and read stock. And of course, Whiskey was by C3T Ned, who was an outstanding dog that bred many smart work dogs. Whiskey's mum, Roddie's Anna, was a good paddock bitch with a strong desire to work. Ned is out of Brimfield Paris, who was strong and was a stylish. It was a strong and stylish bitch who has consistently bred genuine work dogs. Paris is by an imported New Zealand heading dog out of Staben Diamond. So Ned showing exactly what he can do in front of you here now, but if you did want to go and check it out a little bit more, there's footage, and there's also a recently updated video of Ned on the S20 Working Dogs Facebook page or on the YouTube channel. You can see more of him. So watching a handler, Sam Osborne, controls of Ned. Thanks, Sam, well done. Good job with Ned. He'll be offered tomorrow by Liam Kirkwood, lot number 5 in your catalogue. But once again, go and contact Sam if you need any more details. You can jump on Stock Live at any time and go back and watch the pre-works, the completion of the pre-works. So that was lot number 5. Lot number 6 will come in next as we work our way right through this large and exceptionally good quality catalogue of dogs that will be offered here tomorrow. Registrations are open. If you need a bid card number, make sure you go and see the girls in the registration desk, and you can register to bid on Stock Live too. So lot number 6 comes in, account of JWR and Ellen McGee from right here at Alton Downs. This is Point Ace Jack. By Drover, this fellow. And out of Gilly, so he's a 12-month-old male border collie. He started working on sheep. Has over the last month just progressed to working cattle. He's improving all the time. Obedient heeds every command. He would make a very good paddock dog. He shows plenty of force. So we're watching Point Ace Jack, lot number 6, in the capable hands of your handler, Mr. Bob McGee. I watched Bob trialling here last night. I was up there talking to Wayne. He does a very, very good job of what I saw of him last night. He comes out of a good stable, this fellow. This is lot number 6, Point Ace Jack. Righto, thanks, Bob. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 6, you were watching there, account of Bob McGee. That was Point O's Jack. As I said, he's only just 12 months old. That fella doing absolutely nothing wrong. Only just recently swapped over from working sheep to working cattle in the last month, and he's showing plenty of potential and promise in the cattle department. Mark your catalogues up. Up at lot number 6 tomorrow. He's pretty keen to keep going too, Jack. Thanks, Bob. So we're watching now, lot number 7, came in account of the Wilderness Way. Proprietary Limited as the vendors, a female Border Collie by Jerry and out of Naughty. Go back through a depth of breeding on the far side of your pedigree in this particular lot. Isaac Hott's the man in control there. Cindy's been working since a very young age. Has been showing right from the very, very start. A great herding instinct. So watching Wilderness Cindy, lot number 7 in your catalogue. She's only 16 or 17 months of age. You'll notice in your footnotes there that she's got a wonderful herding instinct. She wants to go and find cattle, gather them up and move them. Has shown plenty of strength, both in the paddock and also in here today. Watching lot number 7 account of the Wilderness Way Proprietary Limited being handled here this morning by Isaac Hotz. Thank you, Isaac. So Mark Robin up 2 if you want a young bitch showing plenty of natural ability. That was lot number 7. Wilderness Cindy. Go and have a talk to Isaac if you need any more details. So Isaac will take Cindy out at lot number 7. Lot number 8 will come in. This is Brigham Jake. The count of Cabra working dogs from Cabra, obviously. Leo Maloney, the man in control of this car. This fellow's by Coke. Of course, goes back to Crack and then right back to Jack on the top side. He's a rising two-year-old. He's very well disciplined. He's got a strong bite. Ton of confidence, this fellow, and ability well beyond his age. He won't back down in a tough situation. Got a real can-do attitude, this fellow, with a very, very strong nose bite. I was talking to Leo earlier in the morning. He's intelligent and obedient to his commands. He's been trained on the XCQLX cattle purchase regularly for the sale, taken home and worked. So on the break, bring Jake. He'll search for stock out in the paddock too. He's been worked from horseback. He's been worked out of the buggy and worked on foot. Yeah, that'll sort him out. Very, very quiet worker, but a very big work ethic, this fella. You will notice too in those pedigrees that the bloodlines include Wildcar, Cardoon, Days Creek and Brigham. So a heritage of breeding in him and plenty of natural ability too. As I did say, he's only 22 months of age. You get a mile of work done with this fella going forward. Thanks, Leo. That's time. Well done. Well done, Jake. Lot number 8, Bingham Jake, I reckon would have copped a few ticks and a few catalogues. We'll get Leo to gather Jake up. He's done his job and done a very good job of it too. So if you're watching on Stock Live, he worked as well here as what he would have on that medium. The coverage, of course, on Stock Live is as good as what you'll see here in the arena, but we'd love to have you here if you could make it here for tomorrow. If you can't, register to be it on Stock Live. Lot 8 makes his way up with Leo. Lot number 9 will come in account of Braden Marsh from Mornish. The young tri-coloured Border Collie bitch this time by Clancy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, number 9, we're watching only just a pup, as I say, only just 12 months old. So we're watching Missy, as I did say, only just, well, actually not even quite 12 months old. She has a huge potential to go on and be an exceptional mustering dog. Of course, all very, very foreign to these young pups getting inside the shed with the bright lights and the noise. But she has been well started at home on sheep, and she's been lightly worked on cattle. Both of her parents are very proven workers. So at the tender age of 12 months old, Missy's certainly showing some keenness to work the cattle here at CQLX today. As I did say, account of Braden Marsh from Mornish. So if you need any details on this pup, have a go to Braden. He'll be around for the day and of course tomorrow, so you can look him up. Have a short chat to him. But a 12-month-old pup showing plenty of potential. Thanks, Braden.
Staple his chin and his neck and his belly.
Right, so lot number 9 will make her way out. Lot number 10 comes in. Dog this time. This is Boost, account of M Partial from Wongo Creek down there in New South Wales. Boost, of course, by Billy, who goes right back on the side to Coop. Out of the good bitch and Skunk. So Matty Fink's the man in control of Boost. Righto, so watching Bruce strut his stuff under the commands of Matthew Finks. And of course the Finks family, a name synonymous down in New South Wales, a country they come with good dogs and particularly good horses. So notice there in the bottom of your catalogue notes that he's a driven dog ready to go to work, and we just saw a little bit of what he can do just right underneath the auctioneer's rostrum up here. Strong biting dog, he'll be a good asset to anybody looking to get a job done. He's got his commands set down pretty well. Matthew Finks, working boost. Will be lot number 10 in your catalogue for tomorrow's auction. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, watching lot number 10 boost, an account of MNM Pastoral from Wongo Creek in New South Wales. Didn't do a whole lot wrong. Copped one in the chin back here and was fairly resilient, went straight back to work. So a good tough dog. Put him a couple of marks in your catalogue next to him. You can go and talk to Matt. He'll be about. Love to have a talk to you about that fellow and all the potential. Make a wonderful work dog. Will be a huge asset in most camps going forward. So that was lot number 10. Lot number 11 will come in. This is Mooney's Gus, a count of Mooney's working dogs from down there in Bathurst. Matthew Mooney, the man in control. And of course, another name down in New South Wales. It's associated with a lot of good dogs. Mooney's Gus is a black and white male collie. He's by Mac. And out of the very, very good bitch in Molly that goes back to Zach. So we're watching Mooney's Gus. He's not even quite 1 year old yet. Going well under the guidance of Matthew out there. He's got established sides. He's got a good walk up and stop. We saw all that at 11 months of age. Of the date of the sale, he shows great distance and stock work with plenty of balance and stylish cover. So if you just go through that pedigree, he's extraordinarily well bred. Matthew thinks a lot of him. He's got the potential. Says notes that he has got the potential to make a future sire. This fella. This is Mooney's Gus. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate just how well that young fellow's going. He's only just 11 months of age. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew, this way there, mate. Could I just get you to pick those two rakes up behind you? Just chuck him inside that fence, thank you. Joe Grove is going to do it, but he's got a dicky knee. Right, I'll hand you over to Abe to take you through the next 11 or 12 lots.
Thanks, Bruce. Brings us down to lot number 12, consigned by Narunda Working Dogs from Prairie there in Queensland. This is Systematic Bruno. This particular dog was born in March of 22. Got a tricolour border collie male, making this particular dog 24 months of age. Systematic Bruno is by Shadow Vale Jack, who is by Bruton Vale Pepper and out of Shadow Vale Marley. This cross has made very successful work and trial dogs. Bruno is out of Tamana Tess, who is by Crawford's Jackson and out of McDonald's Chrissy. Tess has also proved herself both at work and on the trial ground. Bruno went through the Queensland Futurity in the Queensland Derby. He has run scores as high as 98 in trials and has recently been working big mobs of dry cattle contract mustering. He has also done some cow and calf work, and he is a good dog to have around the camp. He has a good stop and will go to the lead and bite the nose, but is also happy to drive cattle with you. Bruno has been worked from a horse, buggy, quad bike and a two-wheeler. He has a big work drive and he can do work on his own or in a team. Brought to you by Mr. Anthony Mulder. This is Systematic Bruno. Well, you all know the job that Anthony does on him. That's lot 12, Systematic Bruno. Well, into the ring now we have lot number 13, consigned by Smoky Creek Contracting from Gavidgeon there in Queensland. This is Wilderness Jackson. Wilderness Jackson was born on in May of 2022. He's a border collie male, making this particular dog 1 year and 11 months of age. He's sired by the Langwin Cap sire in Craig Lee Allen. Craig Lee Allen was, of course, out of Crawford's Kate. Crawford's Kate being by Swan Spud. Wilderness Jackson here today is out of the dam in Wilderness Pokey. Pokey was by Moss, and out of Craig Lee Peg, who again was by Swan Spud. So we've got a double cross of Swan Spud. The Moss dogs need no introduction. Jax is a friendly, loyal and obedient dog with a lot of ability on stock. He is a solid built dog with a strong head. He has a hard nose bite, little heel and no bark. He has a sit and sides on an educated mob of weaners. Has been worked mainly off a buggy on educated stock in smaller mobs. Jax is ready to go to work. Brought to us here today by Louis Taylor. Wilderness Jackson we watch. The May 2022 Border Collie male. Thanks, Louis. That was Wilderness Jackson. Want to mark up in your books. Brings us down to lot number 14, consigned by Swift Rural Enterprises from over town at Melbourne there in Queensland. This is Biles Becky. She's a December 18 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 5 years of age. She's sired by the Barilla Creek to Zoo sire in Barilla Creek Cricket. Cricket was of course out of Barilla Creek Wilma. This bitch was bred by Bilesy and is out of Biles's Jenny. Jenny was of course by Shellbrook Trailer, going back there to Natal King. Jake Swift brings us the dog here today. She's a good handy little bitch, done plenty of mustering, will bite, travels well, good to have around, will work for anyone. Mustered with horses, bikes and out of utes. Has placed and won in numerous dog trials. This is Biles Becky. Again, this is Biles Becky. As you can see, she works well in a team as well. I got to speak to Jake prior to the sale. He said this little bitch has got plenty of work in her. She'll go home and do the job. Well, there's one to mark up your books. Go and see the girls about a bid card. That was lot 14, Biles Becky. Thanks, Jake. Well, brings us down to lot number 15, consigned by Wayne McGee from Comet there in Queensland, the man with all the words. This is Biles Kohler. She's a February 19 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 5 years of age. Sired by Barilla Creek Cricket, the successful trial and go-to work dog of Stephen Biles's for many years. The dam of Kohler, Biles Jenny, is by Shellbrook Trailer. Jenny was also a successful trial dog of Biles's. Speaking with Wayne prior to the sale, he described the bitch as being very energetic bitch with a lot of work in her. This bitch is more than capable of getting the job done on her own or is happy to fit into a team. This bitch has placed in trials. A genuine article. Wayne stressed that this is a regrettable sale, but he wanted to bring a good one, and beer is no longer cheap. Again, lot 15 we watch, Biles Cola. That's one that Wayne's going to be sad not to be putting back in his kennel on Sunday. That's time, thanks Wayne. While we wait on the cattle, just a reminder this sale is interfaced with Stock Live. If you're not bidding on Stock Live, please go see the girls about a bid card. Brings us down to lot number 16, consigned by the Bradshaws there from Ralston in Queensland. This is Judd's Wendy. She's a November 20 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 1 year and 6 months of age. She's sired by Cragley Seth. He, of course, was the winner of our sire shootout here last year. Seth was an AI born pup. He was by UK dog Seth. And out of Mr. Jamie Sturrock's great producing Cragley Twist. Twist was, of course, by a Swan Spud and out of the imported Mist. This particular dog in Judd's Wendy, she's out of Judd's Daisy. Daisy was a giver out of Maisie. Wendy is an easy to control, good travelling bitch who has voice and whistle commands on sheep and cattle. She is placed in numerous trials and used predominantly for mustering breeders and dry cattle off horses and some out of the buggy. Wendy will work the head and heel. She is the dam of Waylandia Jack, who ran second in the 2023 Queensland Working Dog Association Futurity. For more information and videos, please visit the Waylandia Working Dogs Facebook page. Lot 16 we watch, Judd's Wendy. I got to speak to Mr. Jamie Sturrock during the week. He was very disappointed to tell me that he has lost Craig Lee Seth. There is limited frozen semen still in the tank, but this could be, if you want to get your hands on a Craig Lee Seth female, this could be a good opportunity. That was Judd's Wendy. Thanks, John. Brings us down now to lot number 17, consigned by a white Judd from Comet there in Queensland. This is Judd's Maggie. She's a November 2020 born Border Collie female. Side by the dog we were just talking about, Craig Lee Seth. Maggie here is out of Judd's Daisy. Daisy was a gibber out of Maisie as well. Judd's Maggie is a proven work and trial bitch. She was the reserve champion at the Queensland Working Cattle Dog Association 3-year-old Derby last year and has picked up numerous other ribbons. She's proven in the paddock as well as having done miles of mustering off a horse in the buggy. She's worked young steers up to bullocks. Well, lot number 17 we watch, Judd's Maggie. She's the genuine article to take home and do the job in the paddock or take trialling on the weekend. That's time. Thanks, Wyatt. Brings us down to lot number 18, consigned by Sean Carr from Wandoan. This is Sean Carr's Gemma. She's an August 21 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 2 years and 9 months of age. She's by Cabra Glebe Joey, who is of course by Bruton Vale Jr. She's out of the bitch that you'll hear plenty about today. We've got to help her. We're going to have an extra dog in the ring. I don't know who owns this extra dog, but he sure is helpful.
If you can catch him, you can have him.
You know what you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter, he won't come.
See a number on him?
Gary, I'll have him. I'll have him.
Steer wrestler from way back.
Nice hit.
If you come to buy a tee, mark down number 39 as well. Sorry, Sean. So this is lot number 18 we watch, Sean Carr's Gemma. As I say, this particular bitch is by Cabra Glebe Joey. Joey's by Bruton Vale Jr. The bitch we'll hear plenty about today. This particular bitch is out of Sean Carr's Roxy. Roxy was by Doc Holliday out of the coop bitch in Cardoon Lady. Gemma is ready to go on and go to work. All the hard work has been done. She is very practical, stylish, and has always been a Thanks, Sean. That was lot 18, Sean Carr's Gemma. There's a bitch that's in her prime. One to take home. She won't disappoint. Brings us down to lot number 19, consigned by Kerry Prandolini from Whitten there in Queensland. This is Diamond Tina Reuben James. Move over to the page to lot 20. Consigned by Ray Schmidt from Mitchell there in Queensland. This is Ruby. She's a December 2022 born collie female, making this particular bitch 17 months of age. On the side, she goes back there to Seth. And out of a station bitch who was by Kakami Springs Otis. Otis was, of course, by Bruton Vale Rowley. This is a small athletic bitch. She's very keen, hasn't had a lot of work, but is going very well and shows promise. She has a bit of bite. She's a silent worker. She's quick in her cast, balancing well, very friendly, rides the quad, jumps in the back of a vehicle on command, works well and runs well with the other dogs. You will know the job that Mr. Ray does. This is lot number 20, Ruby. Lot 20 we watch Ray Schmidt's entry. This is Ruby. Mark her up in your books. Go see the girls about a bid card. That's time. Thanks, Ray. Brings us over the page to lot number 21, consigned by a Wirra Pastoral Company there from Banana in Queensland. This is Wirra Cash. The January 23 born Border Collie male, making this dog 16 months. Side by Cragley Seth, who was an AI pup, side by UK dog Seth, and out of the great producing Cragley Twist. This particular dog comes from the dam in Taramba Maggie, who was by Triple C Oscar, out of the Tell Archie female in Mount Barlow Lady. I had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Alistair Shannon prior to the sale. He said that Maggie was the only female that he breeds from, so he certainly thinks plenty of her. Cash has started on sheep and has since been doing little jobs on cattle, of trade cattle, of up to 350 head with other dogs. Cash had a start at the Mount Perry trial. This particular dog is entered in the Queensland Working Dog Association futurity trial later on in the year, which should set him up well to come back here for next year's sale incentives. Lot 21 we watch Wirra Cash, Mr. Alistair Shannon. That's time. Mark him up in your catalogues. Lot 21, Wirra Cash. Brings us down to lot number 22, consigned by Bobby and Linda McGee from Moulton Downs there in Queensland. This is Cragley Hoss. He's a June 2022 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 1 year and 11 months of age. Side by the UK dog Moss, who of course is by Sweep and out of Malta Gwen. Moss was of course the sire of the 2022 top price pup Cardoon Marley, selling for $17,000 at the sale here. Hoss is out of the trial winning Cragley Ruby, who is by Mr. Jamie Swad Spud and out of the Cat Bitch in Willow. I got to speak to Bobby before the sale. He said he was disappointed to find out that Hoss is 6 days too old for the Queensland Working Dog Futurity this year. Hence the reason he's offered for sale. Hoss has matured and has a real feel for his stock. He is showing great potential as both a trial or an exceptional paddock dog. What more is there to see? That's lot number 22, Cragley Hoss. This is lot number 23, consigned by Molly's Working Dogs from Roma in Queensland. This is Molly's Duke. This is a September 2022 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 20 months of age. Side by Cragley Hank, who is by the Ian Cox bred IPC Skip, who was by Cap out of Daisy, who was imported from Wales. Cragley Hank is from Jamie Sturrock's Twist, who produced many trial dog champions, including Seth and Tex. This particular dog goes back on the dam side to Barilla Creek to Zoo and McDonald's Lexi. I got to speak to Mr. Simon Molly prior to the sale, and he described Duke as being a strong dog with plenty of front end bite. He has done plenty of weaner education and has the desire to go all day. Thanks, Simon. That was lot number 23, Molly's Duke. He's a genuine dog, ready to go do some work. I hand back to Mr. Bruce.
Right, thanks, Abe. Ladies and gentlemen, up to number 24 as we proceed in catalogue order right through the very, very end of the catalogue in the one late or mid 140s. Number 24, this time a count of Braden Marsh from Moynish. Tricolour Border Collie male. Once again, just a 12-month-old Pop Apple is a confident, leggy dog that is ready to further his education. So good morning. If you are watching on Stock Live, we've seen a wonderful catalogue of dogs offered so far this morning. We're up to lot number 24. We're watching Canterbury Marsh as well as Apple. Been started on sheep. He's only lightly worked cattle over the last month or so leading up to the event. So as I did say, Apple is by Clancy out of Remy, so both his parents have been proven workers. not quite 12 months of age. He's got a bright future in front of him, showing plenty of potential. Righto, thank you, Braden. That was lot number 24. That was Apple, lot number 24 in your catalogue to be offered here tomorrow morning by Mr. Bulsini. The man in control of the auctioneering duties for lot number 24. Count of Braden Marsh, that was Apple. 24 will make his way out. Welcome to the arena. Again, account of the Wilderness Way, Proprietary Limited, Wilderness Yogi this time. So we've got the pedigree in front of you there, ladies and gentlemen. You can see a great depth of breeding. He's by Jerry this time, 2 and out of the good bitch and naughty. Isaac Hotzeman in control this time. He's a grandson to Woodford Jack. And Bell Scotch, he's a double cross of Woodford Jack, as you'll notice there, back through the back end of that pedigree. Account of Wilderness Way, Proprietary Limited.
Take a mulligan on the first one. I told you just to do 12 Ks this morning, mate.
Well, I see we're watching work away. There's lot number 25, Wilderness Yogi. As I say, only 16 months of age with a great depth of breeding.
Oh.
So as I did mention, lot number 25 in your catalogue for tomorrow, Wilderness Yogi. The young dog we're watching. Thank you, Isaac. Good job. Good game going for the two. You can catch up with Isaac. He'll be around over the course of the next 24 hours prior to the sale. Have a talk to him. Or, of course, your auctioneer too, Bill Sini, for lot number 25 tomorrow. Might be able to point you in the right direction. He quite frequently tells me where to go. Thanks, Isaac. So that was lot number 25. Lot number 26 will come in. Account of the Rocking Chair Ranch from out there, one down. Had one earlier in the catalogue. This time lot number 26 is Bowser. 18-month-old male. Once again, wonderfully bred by Bruce and the other Rose. So, of course, the RCR band is synonymous with kennel that are known for their paddock-based performance breeding focus, as I did say earlier. This fella Bowser is an entire 18-month-old border collie from a 3 times proven genetic cross. He has a huge work ethic. He's a wonderfully balanced dog with plenty of style. You've got a wonderful presence about this fellow. As I did say, he's out of Rose and by Bruce, so this combination of this genetic package, the joining provides 3 crosses of Pars Magic, 6 crosses of Governor, 5 crosses of Bill and 6 crosses of Snip, so absolutely bred in the purple, this fellow. He was started on sheep. He was showing very, very good balance and force. He progressed quickly in his training to be a solid cow and calf dog. He has more than 6 months experience on all stock classes and has regularly been used to rotate a 1,300 head cow and calf mob. He'll bite both ends. He provides block and drive. He's got very, very good solid commands. He has a wide cast that can gather and draw stock and the stamina to do it all day. Thank you, Andrew. Well shown, ladies and gentlemen. It's the opportunity there to secure your next working and breeding asset, I would reckon. There's so many notes there too that Bowser is happy to get the job done either by himself or in a team. So that was lot number 26, RCR Bowser. Thanks, Andrew. Thank you, Bowser. If you need any more details, I'm sure that Andrew would only be too happy to talk to you. Righto, so number 27 comes in, a count of Vic Seeds this time from Morganville. This is Longview Paris, the tricolour border collie bitch by Stork and Outer Rocky. So those of you that are students of pedigrees, you know that this 18-month-old bitch out of Rocky from the Stephen Bowles pedigree by Stork is out of the Aethel pedigree, goes back to Jats and Jackson Silver of Paul Rose, who has won numerous Australian titles in the trial arena. Rick does say in his notes that Paris is a very keen bitch with a lot of potential and has all the foundations ready for solid work. She covers a mob well. We'll push up the sides to keep stock moving along. She does have both heel and nose bite, and we just witnessed both of that. She's very loyal, so it'll probably take a week or so to adjust to the new owner, but from then on in they'll be set and ready to go. We are watching. Number 27, Longview Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, watching lot number 27, this is Paris. She's 17 months old, as I did say, out of a very, very good kennel too. It's good to read through the weekend editorial on the man in control there, Rick Seeds, in the Bible of the Bush. The Queensland Country Life featured a story on him. With all the basics set down, she's had plenty of training ready to go with at a tender age. She'll get years and years of work out of that good bitch. Longview Paris, lot number 27 in your catalogue tomorrow. Thank you, Rick, that is time. I reckon you could put a couple of ticks next to lot number 27. Talk to Rick. He'd be too happy to talk to you about how to work her and get the best out of her in the future. Lot number 27, Longview Paris, account of Rick Seeds. So number 28 comes in account of the Swift Rural Enterprises from Melbourne. This is Bingo. Out of a litter born in 2019, the black and white Border Collie male by Richard's Try. And out of the good bitch and Brutonvale Smudge. Jake Swift, the man in control. We are watching Eswin Bingo. So noticing your notes there that he's a good strong dog with plenty of bite. He's done lots and lots of mustering. Beautiful travelling dog, as you've just witnessed for yourself out there. He's good to have around. He's also won in the trial arena. Been the Comet Championship maiden dog in 2022. He's had numerous other placings to his name too. He's a well-seasoned dog ready to go to work and give you everything that he's got. He's mustered off horses, bikes and buggies in out of utes. Jake's number is written in your catalogue notes there. I'd suggest if you wanted to give him a call on the mobile, you could arrange to catch up with him and he could explain all the virtues of Bingo. Lot number 28, account of Swift Rural Enterprises. Thanks, Jake. Good job, well shown. If you want a going dog, I'd suggest once again that you just might make a few catalogue notes to that funnel that it was Bingo. Lot number 28 in catalogue and your catalogues for tomorrow. Set, under control, ready to go. Get years and years of work in that fella. Right, so lot number 29 comes in. This is Diamond Tina Coco, of course. Account of Steve Elliott that needs no introduction to the arena here nor anywhere else with his ability to handle dogs.
He's gone his head dog later.
Righto, so watching on number 29, Diamond Tuna Coco, account of Stephen Elliott, as I did say. By Kenny and out of Clancy's Creek. Freckle Coco's a 14-month-old, very stylish bitch. And as I say, comes out of a very, very good kennel. That of Stephen Elliott. She's full of energy and will break winners in all day long. So great control, she's got a great stop, a wonderful recall. As Steve says on the catalogue note, she's happy to work all day. One of yours, isn't it? So ladies and gentlemen, watching Coco, as I did say, and it does say in your catalogue notes there, she's only 14 months old. She's got a wonderful amount of control over her, more control than I've got over my wife, Billy, and I've been training her for 30 years. Thank you, Stephen. Good job. Comes out of a very, very good kennel. That is Stephen Elliott from up there in Winton. Diamond Tuna Coco, lot number 29 in your catalogue tomorrow. Talk to Stephen, talk to Billy. He's the big man next to me. He'll be doing the auctioneering duties there tomorrow. But another very, very good nomination for the 2024 catalogue. Righto, so we welcome into the arena this time a count of Cabra Glebe working dogs. Joe Levin from down there in my country, down at Casino, down in New South Wales. Hey, needs absolutely no introduction to the trial arena anywhere, or of course, particularly the sale arena up here too. Had a little born back in August 2022. The red and white female collie dog by Jack. He had a Shannonbrook, which was Hansford's Goldie. So with that cross, she's a progeny of a highly renowned sire and dam. These genetics have produced an impressive bitch in Jenny with upfront force, stock sense and the ability to manage stock. A very honest bitch with a sound mind. So Jenny's mother, Hanford Goldie, unfortunately now deceased. But like most of the good dams, she's left a legacy into the industry, breeding a number of outstanding work dogs. And just to name a few, there's Cabra Glebe Sid, sold here last year for $33,000. Cabra Glebe Big sold for $30,000 a Geary just 12 months prior to that. Cabra Glebe Joe is owned by Sean Carr. And Joe was last year's charity service here, right here at this event. So they have retained in the stud two sisters, Steph and Prim. But this very, very impressive bitch, Jenny, is now offered for outright sale. So World Breed feature in this pedigree is the power of the female line. It's a rare opportunity to secure a quality genetic asset for any future breeding program. Right, thank you, Joe. One to pay particular attention to. I reckon that one's copped a few ticks in some catalogues right throughout Australia and further afield. At 21 months, she's proven already that she can start work tomorrow. She's educated winners, she's worked on cows and cows, she's done the miles behind the horse, and she is not whip shy. So she's a genuine sale dog prepared specially as a showcase for this event. A complete package.
Is that me? I made her nervous.
Well, that was out number 30, ladies and gentlemen. That was Jenny.
To the right.
What I say, thank you. Lot number 31 comes in. Biles Roy, account of SM and ID Biles. Another good border collie male by Gus this time. And what a honey. Both Sire and Dam have imported bloodlines in their breeding, as you'll notice through the back end of your pedigree there. So Roy's only 17 months old. He's a big athletic fellow and he's got a great work ethic at home. He's always wanting to please. Showing plenty of style both on sheep and cattle. Has been used lately just by Stephen, doing plenty of arena breaking. He will go on to make a great work or trial dog. Roy is nominated in the Queensland Working Dog Catalogue for futurity. He would have started trialling him this year, but working commitments have changed. And unfortunately, this is a genuine but very regretful sale. Lot number 31, Biles Roy. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Roy. Great stop on that dog, ladies and gentlemen. One to pay particular attention to tomorrow through the sale. He'll come in as lot number 31. Bill Senior will be doing the auctioneering duties, but catch up with Stephen if you needed any questions answered on your lot number 31 nomination, Biles Roy.
Hey, Cammy, you have a sleep in, mate? Doesn't start yet, mate.
Righto, so lot number 32 comes in, account of Mitch Ferrers from down there in Maybole, down in the coal country in New South Wales. This is NDP Tough. Out of a litter born back in March 2022, a chocolate and white male. by Kenny out of the good bitch in Birdie. You've got all that extended pedigree in front of you too, and a wonderful depth of breeding in this particular nomination. Watching NDP Tough. So if you want to do a little bit more research, you're showing plenty of promise in front of you here now, but if you want to get in, do some in-depth research of how this dog's progressed as he's come along, go to Facebook and just go onto the social media pages that Mitch has put up there. You can see a full progression as he's trained this fellow along. You'd be used to a bit of steep country and some frosty mornings too, B.
You want a hand up? Tammy, could you give Blake a hand?
So lot number 32 nomination, this is NDP Tough, as I did say before. Good big strong fella. He's only just 2-year-old too, so all the hard work's done. He's ready to take home, put to work, go to trial, do whatever you want to do with him. Thanks Mitch, well done. Mitch has got his number included in your catalogue notes there too. Just give him a call. He's always happy to chat to you. He'll explain to you everything that he's done with the lot number 32 nomination and how you can take him home and get him fitted up to you. Thanks Mitch, thank you Tough. That was lot number 32. Righto, so lot number 33. He's already got the tick of approval from Abe Graham. So Trip is a 3.5-year-old dog that is a pleasure to have around. Sam Conley at the helm of his own Trip since he was an 8-week-old pup. He is by Wild Ash Trigger and out of Mealings Dainty. He is from a line of dog trial winners, with his father being Trigger being an open dog and his grandfather on the side Trip also being an open dog. Bowles Trip himself is an accomplished trial dog, winning the maiden at the 2023 Australian Championships in Scone over 3 rounds. He very rarely comes home from a trial without a ribbon. He's consistently placing throughout and has consistently placed throughout his trialling career, bringing home 5 second places in maidens, novices and opens prior to winning the maiden back in 2023 in Scone, as I did say. Very controllable, very handy to have around when mustering. He's got a great cast, stop and recall. It does say, it's here to be a huge asset to any working home with the right foundation. Ready to go to work or take trialling on the weekend. He'd be a great chance of that incentive or an incentive prior for the incentive at the 20. I'll get my tongue out, put my tooth back in. A great prospect for the Railway 2024 Open Challenge. Thanks, Sam. Good job, Trip. Once again, if you want to go and catch up, get any more details, you can talk to Sam. You can talk to your auctioneer, Bill Sini. Billy might point you in the right direction. If you're watching on Stock Live, I'd suggest that you put a couple of ticks in your catalogue at home too. That was lot number 33, Biles Trip. Lot number 34 will come in now. This is Potluck Dan. The count of the systematic working dogs from out there in Emerald. Well, it's a Podlock Dan, Dan, your number 34 nomination by Jats, and of course, out of Marge. 18-month-old dog, he's very keen and capable. He's been showing plenty of interest in both sheep and cattle. So we're watching Dan, ladies and gentlemen. As I did say, he's only 18 months old. He's progressing well with his training. He's started to do small and practical jobs around the home. He's doing absolutely nothing wrong in front of you here this morning. With more work and a solid training, he'll make a solid work dog. He has good recall and sit, as you've seen there. He's one of the last pups signed by Jats. He's a silent worker. He's got a solid nose bind, as you've also witnessed there this morning, as your handler, Mr. Sam Donovan, makes the systematic working dogs. Nomination lot number 34, Podluck Dan, through his paces in front of you. So only just 18 months of age, under great control and doing absolutely nothing wrong. You're watching lot number 34, Podluck Dan. Is that time? That is time, thank you. Thank you, Sam, well done. I'll hand the microphone back over to Mr. Abe Graham to take you through the next 11 to 12 lots. All right, I'll keep it, he said. Do it yourself. So lot number 35, we're at the old fella's first, Abe. That's the bloody way to go. That's the mantra we use up here. Lot number 35 comes in account Philip Connigan from Marlborough. This is Albert. An 18-month-old border collie male. As you can see, by ripping out of just a successful cross that they've used extensively up there. A good mix of both the UK and the Australian bloodlines in this fellow Albert. He's a dog with a very big motor. He can go all day. Rob tells me he would have done plenty of work in a feedlot. He's a full brother to Beth, who sold last year. So you notice in your catalogue notes there for $10,500. So we're watching Albert work away, and he looks like he's having a ton of fun doing it too. He's very enthusiastic about how he goes about his work. You notice there too, work with your handler on foot, on horseback or off a buggy. Will work on his own or as part of a team. We are watching lot number 35, account of Philip Conaghan. Conaghan, this is Albert. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you do need any more details on these dogs, if you go to the front office, I'm sure they'll give you Philip's phone number, or you can look him up around the grounds over the next 24 hours prior to the sale tomorrow. Thank you, Philip. That is a time we'll get... Thanks, Philip. We'll get lot number 35. Out of the arena will come in with lot number 36 is next to Abe's lot. So as I do say, if you need Philip's details, come and see any one of us, and we'll point you in the right direction to go and have a talk to him about Albert.
Thanks, Bruce. Brings us down to lot number 36, consigned by MLA Cattle Company from Windira there in Queensland. This is Gravity Jane. She's a February 23 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 1 year and 3 months of age. Side by Bell's Bill, who is by UK Dog in Sweep, and out of Mun's Hope, who goes back on the bottom side to the great Crowsdale Clover. Jane is out of Cardoon Trixie, who is by Super Sire in Cardoon Zach, and out of Walk Alone Lacey. Trixie is owned by Mr. Trevor Turner, who states Trixie is his go-to dog for any job and keeps on giving back through her progeny. This is Gary. Lot number 36, Gravity Jane. Side by Bell's Bill, by the UK Dog, sweeping out of Mun's Hope. Jane is out of Cardoon Trixie, who is by the Super Sire in Cardoon Zach, and out of Walk Alone Lacey. Trixie is owned by Mr. Trevor Turner, who states Trixie is his go-to dog for any job and keeps on giving back through her progeny. Jane wasn't started until she was 8 months of age due to work commitments, but improves out of sight every time Simon works her. Naturally balanced and strong with plenty of eye, she has all the parts to make a good trial or work dog. Handled here today by Mr. Simon Mauler. This is lot number 36, Gravity Jane. Mark her up in your catalogues. That's number 36, Gravity Jane. Thanks, Simon. Put a line through 37. We go now to lot number 38. Lot number 38 is out. Over the page to lot number 39, consigned by Cabra Working Dogs from Cabra in Queensland, Mr. Leo Maloney. This is Brigham Snap. We've seen him already this morning. He's a February 23 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 1 year and 3 months of age. Sired by GW Coke, who was of course by Wildcard Crack and out of Days Creek Socks, making Coke a double cross of the great Cardoon Zach. Snap is out of Brigham Evie, who was a cross of Marty and Cash. Snap has shown his ability working bought cattle out of the sale yards here at Gracemere. He has a strong cast and covers stock well, backing himself up with a nose bite when required. Snap has 2 full sisters, showing successfully in both sheep and cattle dog trial arenas. Mr. Leo Maloney has laid the foundation, and Snap has his whole life left ahead of him. Lot number 39 we watch. As we seen earlier, he'll get out of bed and show up to work before you do. That's him. That's time. Thanks, Leo. Into the ring now, we'll see lot number 40, consigned by Tendera Working Dogs from Lorgie Halls in Queensland, Mr. Nathan Carr. This is an October 2022 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 1 year and 7 months of age. Maddie is out of Diamantina Pearl, who was also up for auction at lot number 72 and is by Cardoon Boss. Maddie is well started, been DNA tested clear. She goes around her stock nicely, gives them time to think. Her confidence is growing all the time. Nathan has been working on a have a look command with her, which she is picking up well. Maddie is ready to go to work. She works well in a team or by herself. Maddie has a good natural working ability. You can just leave her alone to work stock on jobs that is suited for her age. She is still young and will make some mistakes, but she is very easily corrected. Maddie will work well off horseback, bike, buggy, foot, trains, buses and planes, you name it. Maddie has good solid foundations, a good cast, side, sit and call off, with a good level of obedience and all the good manners I expect from my dogs. Maddie has a nice calm nature and a good temperament. Maddie will be a great investment for anyone looking to purchase her for their business. Lot number 40, Tandera Maddie. That's time. Thanks, Nathan. Lot number 40. That was Maddie. Brings us down to lot number 41, consigned by Kanda Working Dogs from Charters Towers in Queensland. This is Kanda Jess. She's a November 2022 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 18 months of age. Side by Shadow Vale Ned. He is, of course, by Electra Ben and out of the Natal Archie bitch in Bruton Vale, Ava. Ned has been the hard-biting mainstay of Mr. Marty's team for several years. Jess is from the smart and biddable bitch Magnum Chick, who has been a successful, winning both maiden and novice trials. This one is nominated in the futurity trial through the Queensland Working Dog Association and has been prepared with this in mind. Good sides, stop and recall. She is easy to handle and ready to go home and put into your team. Lot number 41, Kanda Jess. Well, check out that one, ladies and gentlemen. She's sure the jazz. She's paid up in the futurity. Whole life ahead of her. Lot number 41, Kanda Jess. Go and see Mr. Marty. He'll be more than happy to have a yarn. Brings us down to lot number 42. This one's consigned by Cardoon Genetics from Mundubra in Queensland. This is Cardoon Zoe. She was born in May of 2019. She's a Border Collie tri-coloured female, making this particular bitch 5 years of age. Cardoon Zoe is another quality Cardoon female out of Cardoon Shelley by Bruton Vale Jr. Zoe will suit paddock and trial and has also placed in trials. Zoe produced Cardoon Marley, who sold for $17,000 at the Ray White sale in 22 from an AI litter by UK Dog in Moss. Zoe goes back to Cardoon Tess, the foundation female of the stud. Cardoon Zoe has 2 crosses of Gibbergy Rip. Her sire, Bruton Vale Jr., was a strong dog by Bruton Vale Royce. Royce was a very consistent breeding sire with his name in many pedigrees. Cardoon Zoe has 3 litters to date. She is the mother of Cardoon Jim. Jim was showing a lot of promise before an accident and is now deceased. Zoe is ready to take home. Here is a bitch you can take home and build a business around. Lot number 42, Cardoon Zoe. Well, lot number 42, Cardoon Zoe. There's an investment if I've seen one. Thanks, Gavin. You'll know the job he does. Thanks, Gav. Gentlemen of the game. Lot number 43, consigned by Rick Seeds of Morganville in Queensland. This is Longview Tweedy. Longview Tweedy is a December 2022 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 17 months of age. Tweedy side by Longview Stork, who is by Natal Jaffa and out of Riverside, Sydney, who carries names such as Brutonvale Jats, Jackson Silver, Riverside Jake, and Cabra Glebe Sky in the pedigree. Tweedy is out of Rocky, who carries Stephen Biles' line of dogs. Tweedy has been a slower maturing bitch and is just hitting her straps. She works well with other dogs and is a good thinker. She will bite the nose. She's had a solid foundation by Mr. Rick Seeds. She's ready to go on with lot number 43, Longview Tweedy. That was lot number 43, Longview Tweedy. Thanks, Rick. Brings us down to lot number 44, consigned by Stephen Biles of Humboldt there in Queensland. This is Addie's Gus, a February 21 born Border Collie male. This one is an AI pup by the UK sire in Gallert and out of the Shellbrook Digby female. Out of the Shellbrook Digby female that goes back to Natal Archie in Biles Billy. Gus was originally bred by Mr. Martin Addy and has been in the Stephen Biles team for the past couple of years. Addie's Gus is a full littermate to Addie's Lucy, the top price dog at the 2022 Ray White Livestock sale. Gus is also a full little mate to Addie Sky, who was the dam of the top price pups by Red Spot here at last year's sale. Gus has been to a couple of trials with two scores of 97. Gus has been used as a sire with progeny in the sale, Biles Roy and Biles Freckles. Gus has a friendly nature and is always eager to please. He is being used for weaner breaking and has a hard front end bite. Lot number 44, Addie's Gus. There's the 3-year-old dog, Addie's Gus. Take him to a trial, do a job in the paddock. Use him as a sire. Thanks, Stephen. Over the page and brings us down to lot number 45, consigned by S1E Livestock and Contracting from Gilaka, Queensland. This is S1E Ruby. She's an August 2022 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 1 year and 9 months of age. She's by Tomo's Whiskey, who was by C3T Ned, who was an outstanding dog who bred smart working dogs. Whiskey's dam, Waddy's Anna, was a good paddock bitch with a strong work desire. Ruby is out of Broomfield, Paris, who is a strong and stylish bitch who has consistently bred genuine work dogs. Paris is by an imported New Zealand heading dog and out of Staben Diamond. Ruby is a great young bitch not to be missed. With her calm, natural working ability, she has a great ability to feel and read her stock. Lot number 45, S1E Ruby. Well, if you come to buy the genuine work dog article and breed a few pups, there she is, lot number 45, S1E Ruby. You all know the job Sam does on them. That's time, thanks Sam. Brings us down to lot number 46, consigned by Tamana Working Dogs from Tazali in Queensland. This is Tamana Pete. He's an October 2022 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 1 year and 7 months of age. He's sired by Little Zorro. Little Zorro was, of course, by Swan Bob, going back to Gibbergy Rip on the top side. He's out of the Crowsdale bred bitch in Little's Zip. Pete was out of Tamana Sally, who was, of course, by Brutonvale Pepper, and out of the Crawfords Jackson female in Tamana Tess. Mr. Ramsey states that Pete is a big, strong, leggy dog that will do the miles. He is a stylish young dog that has solid sides and a sit. He has a great work ethic and reads his stock well. Lot number 46, Tamana Pete. That was lot number 46, Tamana Pete. Brings us down to lot number 47, consigned by the Roberts family from Jardine in Queensland. This is G.W. Silver. Silver's a November 2022 born blue tricolour male, making this particular dog 18 months of age. By Anderson's Chick, who was by the Potent Sire in Woodford Jack and out of the Consistent Producer in Wilderness Lisa. Silver is out of Gary Wentz Coop Bitch in Jill, who has been a great work dog for many years. Jill was out of Tara, who was a half-sister to Wild Card Crack, being from Judd's Patsy. Here is a good young dog that is all the foundation. He has gone and done some jobs and is ready to go on with. A litter mate to this particular dog sold at last year's sale at 4 months of age for $6,000. This is lot number 47, GW Silver. Aaron. Thank you. That's lot number 47, GW Silver, consigned by Aaron Roberts. I'll hand back now to Mr. Bruce Birch.
Well, thanks, Abe. We'll go on in catalogue order lot number 48. The count of the Bradshaw family from out in Rolleston. This is Dios Quinn.
They brought me that.
No, I haven't done for. Actually, I could have. I said to Georgie, she was almost. Do you know that Greg Green and buying me one of those practice dogs? Oh. And so I was thinking about it, and she's only right for about 5 minutes and got cigarettes. But I had no mate of mine from Tony's home. Tony's older than me. Reaches in the lower weapons. So I'm going to just do some jackpot. You won't want to do it too hard, you do it anyway.
So the going bitch in the air, lot number 48. This is Queen. Brian Murphy and out of Goof. You'll see in your catalogue notes there, there's an extensive video catalogue on the Waylandia Working Dogs Facebook page. So she's going. She's set up pretty well. Watching lot number 48, Dios Quinn, set up and ready to go. Years and years of work left in her, but she's a going bitch. Out of a litter born back in 2019. So, good pedigree, good presence, and a good job. Thank you, John. That was lot number 48 to be sold by Liam Kirkwood tomorrow. And if you need any more details, you could talk to either John or Liam. They'll point you in the right direction of where to go and where to find her on Facebook or any of the social media channels. Well, number 49 comes in account of Braden Marsh again. I've seen a couple of Braden's nominations here early in the catalogue. This is the lot number 49 nomination in Buddy, a red and white border collie out of a litter born back in May 2023. So not quite 1 year old as yet by Clancy out of Remy. He's a confident fellow with a good bite, very natural working abilities, and both parents are proven workers. So as I did say, he's only not quite 12 months old. He's been worked primarily on sheep up until shortly before the auction. He's just recently been started on cattle. Plenty of enthusiasm in this fellow. This is lot number 49, Buddy.
she do?
She's really local, but she's
Well, thanks, Braden. As I did say, he's only 12 months, or not even quite 12 months of age, that pup. So it's all a bit foreign to him inside the arena with all the noise and the bright lights, but certainly showing plenty of potential and keenness. That was lot number 49. Lot number 50 will come in. Righto, so Middleton Park Grain account of Peter Bauer from down there in Casillas. Down there in the northern Hunter Valley region. Rain is a 19-month-old bitch with full UK breeding. She boasts both international Australian champions throughout her pedigree. Rain is by Swoop, who is the sire of Bauer's Trip. And out of Middleton Park Cherry, Rain is one of the last female pups by Sweep. Again, showing plenty of presence. She's been started on dry cattle up in the vertical flats around Casillas, very hilly in the country down through there. Just over the last 6 weeks prior to coming up here, she's been used to help break in 1,300 winners, both in a team and by herself. She's happy to work mobs of 80 head to 400 head on her own. Rain only bites the nose and has a big desire to move cattle. It's a good cover there, and she's starting to show the scope when working in the hills back at home in Casillas. She's got the stamina to go all day. She has voice commands, only just started with the whistle commands. A few more miles and she'll have them set too. She did have a work injury back in August last year. She did have a broken front leg which has been pinned. She has received a clear vet check back in March of this year, and the vet report is available for any of those interested in her. She shows no signs of lameness, either in front of you today or after working and clambering around the sides of the hills down there in the home country in New South Wales.
Did you say something, Blake?
Thank you, Peter. That was your lot number 50 nomination. I'm sure if you needed more details, Peter would only be too happy to talk to you. Liam Kirkwood will handle the auctioneering duties here tomorrow on one of your good nominations. Lot number 50, Middleton Park Rain. Chloe, we'll just get this long lanky ringer out of the arena and we'll go on with lot number 51. I'm already bid 50 online for you, Gary. There's sold. There's no guarantee on his soundness. Just while we are waiting to, if you had any friends that could not make it today, make sure you give them a quick bell. They can go and watch the pre-works of the remainder of the catalogue on the Stock Live platform. It's wonderful to have the Stock Live girls here again this year. We do a lot of work with them throughout Queensland and New South Wales. A wonderful team to work alongside and a wonderful system for you as buyers to utilise. So jump on online if you can't be here. Go to Stock Live. You can register to bid on there, and I know a number of you already have, and I do welcome those people that are watching currently online, and I encourage anybody else that can't be there to utilise that platform to do their bidding. Lot number 51 comes in. A count of SM and ID Biles this time. Stephen Biles, the man in control. This is Biles Freckles. Freckles is out of K. And of course the Wild Ash bloodlines need no introductions. K has been one of the better trial and mustering dogs that this kennel have ever owned. And Freckles is definitely showing the traits also. His size and his Gus also offered here later today. Freckles was lightly trialled in 2023. He's nominated in the Queensland Working Cattle Dog Trial Futurity and the Derby this year. He's strong on both the front and the back. He's very, very capable of moving another cattle. He shows plenty of style around sheep. Freckles has been breaking weaners of late and gives 100% effort at all times. So at 19 months of age, he's certainly got a pedigree to die for. Showing plenty of presence and style in the arena here today. As I did say, he's been used as part of a team mustering weaners. It is a genuine but extremely regretful sale only being offered due to a change in working circumstances. And Stephen does say that whoever is the lucky buyer will certainly not be disappointed with the purchase of Freckles. Thank you, Stephen. Lot was lot number 51, one to market new catalogues for the auction tomorrow. Liam Kirkwood will be the man in control of the auction. But please feel free to go and talk to Stephen if you need any more details on the lot number 51 entry, Biles Freckles. So number 52 comes in under the tutelage and control of Mr. Dennis Henrihan. This is Dios Bull from, of course, the Dios Border Collie stud out there in Nebo. They will certainly need no introduction to any of you folks here. Been breeding exceptional dogs for a lot of years. So big upstanding felony, this is Dios Bill. Only just 12 months old, this fellow showing plenty of natural ability. Exceptional amount of force. End hold on both cattle and sheep. He will bite front and hind as we've seen. So watching lot number 52.
Might be good. Might be one I need, I think.
Thanks, Dennis, ladies and gentlemen. That was lot number 52, Dios Bill. Settled into his work pretty well. He certainly lacks nothing for keenness. A fair bit of force to that fella too. And as I did say, he's only just a fraction over 12 months old. So only a big lump of a pup and lovely stylish dog. Thank you, Dennis. Lot number 52.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Dennis. Thank you, Bill. A fair bit of work in that fellow I wanted to put a tick in your catalogue with. Lot number 52 will go out. Lot number 53 will come in. Stan Hughes will take commands of Collar this time. A 2-year-old male by Jag and out of Squirt, and of course the Squirt, the bitch of this particular fellow was out. It was a top scorer, equal top four score in the first round of the Open here over the last couple of days. He's actually also got a full brother, Jeff. It's in the battle of the sexes. You know, the top five in the dog section. He's the younger brother. Collar's a younger full brother to Jeff. And Jeff, the fellow that I mentioned that is here in the battle of the sexes, is only just a little bit over 2.5 years old and has successfully competed in catalogue, 3 sheep and utility trials, and works breeders, cows and calves well at home, and has been ended in the Rocky trials. And so I shoot out this weekend and has had, as I said, a lot of success. Collar can be registered if needed to be. He's almost 2 years old. He's well mannered and quiet in a kennel. Jumps on a ute, travels easily. So Stan told me earlier that he has some experience mustering of a horse, mostly been worked out of a ute. He's silent with no bark on stock. He's a great dog to have around. He's one of those real matey dogs. He's a great companion. He always wants to be with you. And both his sire and the dam were very silent and had plenty of bite when needed. Collar loves to get to the head or lead and will bite a front leg or sometimes heel. Just saw a bit of that there, Chloe. actually go to Stan's Facebook page too. I think there's some quite recent videos on it that you could go back through and have a look at. But lot number 53 for your catalogue order tomorrow. That was Collar. So here goes, Collar goes out, Maggie comes in. This is your lot number 54, nomination account of Canada Working Dogs from up there in Charters Towers. From the litter born in February back there in 2021, the Border Collie female by Blade, and into the good bitch in Shadowvale D. Martin Holsworth, the man in control. Maggie is a good solid working dog. She'll go to the lead and block as well as balance and bring cattle back to you. She has done an extensive amount of work at home and is ready to take to go straight to work when you take her home. A good-natured and friendly bitch who is very, very easy to handle.
G'day, Ollie. How are you? I'm Bruce. Just wanted to make sure we had that handy hand to make it really well. Could I get it?
Yeah, what would you like?
Just a flat white. No sugar. I know. If I lose this book, I'm absolutely buggered. I'll just start making random stuff like that. Got a bit of No.
That's you there too.
Oh,
When you get there.
wait, there's more.
So watching lot number 54 work away for you. This is Ken and Maggie. Martin Holsworth, as I did say, from up there at Charters Towers in control. So Richard has certainly done the miles, has got the experience under the belt. Ready to take home and go straight to work for you. Thanks, Martin. Good job, well shown. Lot number 54. Maggie, one to mark up in your catalogues tomorrow. Righto, so 55's a no-show, 56 comes in. This is Molly's Ringo. Account of the Billeroo Working Dogs from down there in Wallumbilla. From the litter born back in December 22, December 22. Tricolour Border Collie male. By Barilla Creek J. And out of the Glenroy Pirate as a bitch. So there you go, Ringo, as I did say, he's only 16 months of age, this fella, well-bred young dog from the proven Molly's Working Dog lines. He's a strong and confident young dog with sides, recall and a very good sit. So we're watching Ross Keel in control of Molly's Ringo. Ringo loves working. He's both a nose and a heel bite, this fellow. In very, very good walk-up. He's working cows and weaners at home, both independently and in a team. Thanks, Ross. Thanks, Ringo. And I'm sure that, once again, if you want to go and look Ross up, he'll give you further details on Ringo, but he did absolutely nothing wrong out there. At 16 months of age, Molly's Ringo. One to mark up in your catalogues for tomorrow. Number 57 will come in next. We've got him there now. The count of Caleb Shepherd from down there in Gayndah. This is Gravity Boss. By Giant, out of fly this time. So it says in my notes that he's a rising 3-year-old fully going dog. He's well trained and very easy to handle. He's got a good cast, a good sit, and sides. He's got good walk up and call off. He can be directed on the job or left alone to do the job. Once again, he's a good strong dog, the big influence on his stock, giving him the ability to move large mobs of cattle. He's got a forceful presence. He will bite nose, front foot and heel.
Thank you.
So Gravity Boss will go a long way to the lead of the cattle. He'll block up and naturally bring them back to you. He's done a lot of miles, mustering cows and calves and also dry cattle. Working, once again, both by himself and included in a team. Most of his work has been done from behind a horse or off a bike, but he will work from anything. Boss can be told to walk in and bite cattle, which makes him very effective in the yards, moving stock around and breaking cattle in. He is 100% silent, won't fold under pressure, and has no back down on cows and calves, but will also naturally read pressure and move them in a steady manner. He will balance stock to you, or can be positioned around a mob of stock and drive with you. So he's an easy dog to get along with. He's well mannered around the camp. He has no bark, no bad habits in the cage. He's great with other dogs and people. As you will notice as you go through, he's got a very, very impressive pedigree, that fellow. Loaded with some great signs such as Cardoon, Zach, Coop, Craigley, Seth, Crawford's Jackson, and 3 crosses a rip. So we've got a litany of trial winners throughout that pedigree. He's also sired a very consistent litter of pups with a very similar work style and ethic to himself. He's a type of job that will get a lot done by himself and be an asset to any cattle operation. So thank you to Caleb. Another one to mark up in your catalogue. Lot number 57, that was Boss. So lot number 58, another one of Stephen Elliott's nominations here. And we do thank Stephen for his continued support for this event. Been on board since day dot, I reckon. I reckon I was involved with the first one of these back in the Great Western Hotel back in the day, Abe. And from what it started then to what it's grown to be now is an absolute credit to Gary and Eddie Went and their team. So we were watching Diamond Tina Smoke this time. A 6-year-old male border collie. As I did mention, under the capable guidance of Mr. Stephen Elliott. So he has been successfully trialled. He's also had a lot of paddock experience. Has been an integral part of the team breaking in winners. He's strong and confident. Great stop and good recall. You'll see in the last of Stephen's catalogue notes here would suit just about anyone looking for a great work or a trial dog, so you can take that as gospel if it's come out of the mouth of Stephen Elliott, because he would certainly know.
So you've got another one by once, have you?
Any more like a cat. These
Your brothers.
God, please no.
I've already had three. You've had three. Well done, mate. How much? Did the third one go?
No.
He's hit this morning.
Thank you, Abe.
Thanks, Stephen. Sometimes actions speak louder than words, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 6-year-old male. That is Diamond Tina Smoke. There you go. It'll be a sad sale, but somebody's going to get a lot of work out of him going forward. Set, ready to go for you. Lot number 58 in your catalogue tomorrow. Put a couple of ticks next to that fellow. Blake.
Is this the last of mine?
Yeah, you want one to go.
You're sick of me.
Righto, so 59 will come in Huckleberry Badger. This particular nomination account of the Hatfield kennels out there, Clark Creek. Black and white collie dog, collie cross dog. Date of birth the 15th, 11th, 2021 by King and out of Sooty. Todd Hatfield takes the controls. This dog has a great personality and work ethic, which makes it a very, very reluctant and hard sale. He's good travelling, big leggy fella, isn't he, with a great presence. So Badger has worked everything from drying cattle, he's worked cows and calves, he's worked sheep. He has great recall and is easy to regulate the pressure in which he puts on stock, as you can see there. He backs off beautifully. A good strong bite when needed, and we just saw a bit of that too, Abe. The bitch of this one without a sooty is a very strong work dog with plenty of bite, and she's as tough as nails. And of course, he's been signed by the 2023 Australian Open Dog of the Year in King. He does boast two full siblings that are both open trial dogs. Huckleberry Queen of Sam Conley's and B of Eden Hatfield's. Badger has all the potential to make it as a great trial and work dog and a heap of control. Walks up, backs up.
Thanks, Bruce. Brings us down to lot number 60. Lot number 60 comes into the ring, consigned by Mooney's Working Dog of Bathurst in New South Wales. This is Mooney's Grace. She's a May 23 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch just 11 months of age. She's sired by Waddle Mac, who has been trialled and is Matt's go-to work dog. Mac was by Cragley Seth and out of a coop bitch in Gravity class. The dam of Grace is Gravity Molly. She goes back to Cartoon Zach on the top side and is out of Barloo Crystal. Grace is a promising young female showing a high drive with plenty of style and cover. She's got the breeding and the type behind her. Grace is a leggy, easy travelling dog, and even at this early stage will go a good distance to get to her stock, showing patience with a nice bite when required. From Bathurst in New South Wales, Mooney's Grace. Give her a tick or a circle, whatever you need. That's lot number 60, Mooney's Grace. That bitch is just 11 months of age. Thanks, Matt. Brings us down to lot number 61, Yamberley Floki. Consigned by Smoky Creek Contracting from Goovergin in Queensland. She's a July 2022 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 1 year and 11 months of age. Sired by Shadow Vale Venom, who is of course by Bruton Vale Pepper and out of Shadow Vale Marley. The mother of this particular dog is Caspani Molly, who was by Caspani Sid out of the Waddies Rio Bitch and Capani Boo. Floki is a big, strong, leggy dog that has done some mustering work. He has worked mostly educating weaners and educated cows and calves. He will follow a horse or buggy and isn't whip shy. He will balance up, bring stock and come back and drive. Nose bite, a little bit of heel, but he's a silent worker. Floki is softer covering dog when worked alone. He has a lot more strength and bite when in a team. He has a sit and sides on an educated mob of weaners. He prefers the lead but will come back. Lot number 61, Yamberley Floki. The sire of this particular dog, Shadow Vale Venom, was a real strong lead dog owned by the Gorgenson Pastoral Company. His dam Molly is a strong bitch who has been trialled also. Well, that's lot number 61, the 2022 born male, Yamberley Floki. Thank you. Well, folks, brings us down to lot number 62, signed by Stephen Biles from Humboldt there in Queensland. This is Biles Honey. She's a December 17 born Border Collie female, makes her now a 6-year-old. Honey is sired by Barilla Creek Cricket and her dam Millings Dainty. 2 was an outstanding, reliable work and trial dog. Honey has inherited traits from both of her parents. She's 6-year-old and has bred a litter of pups with Biles Roy. Lot number 31 being from this litter will be offered tomorrow as well. She has been a strong and reliable part of the mustering and trialling team. She has won and placed in numerous trials, was selected and competed in the Queensland State of Origin team in 2022. Honey has a strong front foot bite and she is happy to ride in the back of the buggy, and has still got plenty of good working years left. Very regrettable sale due to a change in working commitments. Lot number 62, Biles Honey. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's the complete package, the automatic Audi, lot number 62, Biles Honey. Over the page, Anthony Mulder brings us lot number 63, consigned by Narunda Working Dogs from Prairie there in Queensland. This is Bruton Vale Rock. This is an August 21 Border Collie male, sired by Bruton Vale and Farley Roy. Roy is, of course, by Jock, the UK dog. This particular dog is out of Bruton Vale Flirt, who was by the good sire and Royce, sired by Gibbergy Rip. Flirt was out of the Natal Archie female in Bruton Vale Bonnie. This dog will bite both the head and the heel. He's done the big days mustering with cows and calves and on dry cattle. He's a genuine work dog that will work for anyone and is ready to take straight to work. He's an easy dog to have around. You all know the job Mr. Anthony Mulder does. One to mark down in your catalogues. Lot number 63, Bruton Vale Rock. This is the kind of dog that'll bring you cattle all day but will drive with you as well. He has a big wide cast and a good stop. He bites the head and heel. You can leave him with cattle on a fence and he will keep working them on his own without instructions. Rock is good to have around the camp. He has been worked from a horse, buggy, quad bike and two-wheeler. Good on his own or good in a team. One of those dogs that sees the big picture. Well, Mr. Anthony Mulder, he sure puts the jazz on him. Lot number 63, Bruton Vale Rock. Thanks, Anthony. Well, ladies and gentlemen, put down your books and leave the reading to me. Lot number 64, consigned by Cabra Glebe Working Dogs from Casino in New South Wales. This is Cabra Glebe Liz. She's an August 2022 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 21 months of age. Liz is the progeny of a highly accomplished sire and dam. This powerhouse of genetics has produced a classy young bitch with upfront force and a ton of natural stock sense. A complete package here, great type, work ethic and a depth of proven genetics. She has a very sound mind to complement it. Miss Liz is the half-sister to last year's top-selling dog in Cabra Glebe Sid, both out of the Great Dam in Hanford's Goldie. Sadly, Hanford's Goldie is now deceased, but like all great dams, she has left a legacy on the industry, breeding a number of highly noted working dogs. To name a few, we have Cabra Glebe Sid, who sold last year for $33,000, creating a new Australian record. Prior to that, the record was held by Cabra Glebe Big, who sold for $30,000 at Guri 12 months earlier. Goldie is also the dam of Cabra Glebe Joey, owned by Sean Carr. Joey was last year's charity service sire here at this event. Cabra Glebe Steph and Prim are two outstanding females that have been retired at stud at home, and the list goes on. But now we watch this classy bitch, Cabra Glebe Liz. These highly noted dogs are from a range of size. She has undeniably left her stamp on the industry. A defining breed feature in the pedigree is the power in the female line. This is a rare opportunity to secure a quality genetic asset for a future breeding program. The sire Woodford Jack needs no introduction to the working dog world. His breeding days are behind him, though he has left a powerful legacy on the industry. Liz is one of the last progeny sired by Woodford Jack, a very unique opportunity being presented here on the open market. This is the last of this combination of sire and dam, two genetic powerhouses top and bottom. At 21 months of age, she's already proven that she can start work tomorrow. She's educated the weaners, worked cows and calves, and done the miles behind a horse. A genuine sale dog, prepared for this event, 2 years in the planning and preparation of this bitch, a complete package. All the hard work has been done. In my opinion, this is one of the star lots of the sale, a bitch you can take home and build a program around. Think of this as an opportunity to buy a daughter of Winks. The only difference, Goldie has proven herself as a producer already. Lot number 64, Cabret Glebe Liz. Thanks, Joe. Lot number 64, Cabra Glebe Liz.
Yeah. Here we go.
Thanks, Joe. Do you? Brings us down to lot number 65. Consigned by Billaroo Working Dogs from Wallumbilla there in Queensland. This is Kraken Jasper, a December 2022 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 16 months of age. Side by Kraken Booker, who was by Greg Oles Mac, and out of Cardoon Rosie, who was of course by Brutonvale Jr. and out of good old Cardoon Shelley. Jasper is out of Gravity Devil, who was by Cardoon Boss. He needs no introduction, and out of Mount Barlow Sandy. Jasper is a keen and leggy young dog. He is coming along nicely, has a strong walk up and head bite. Sides, sit and recall. He is currently working cows, sheep and weaners and is looking for a new team. He is very calm, learns quickly, is settled in the camp and ready to learn more with his new team. Lot number 65, Kraken Jasper. Was lot number 65, Ross Keel's entry, Kraken Jasper. Brings us down to lot number 66, consigned by Whiptail Working Dogs from Bohinian, Queensland. This is Coolway Beetle. Beetle's a June 2022 born black and white border collie male, making this particular dog just shy of 12 months of age. We've had a change of handler here today, ladies and gentlemen. This is Blake Killy. This particular dog is sired by Natal Buck, who was of course by Shellbrook Digby and out of Brutonvale K. The dam of this particular dog, Triple C Ivy, was by Crawford Star and out of Triple C Annie. Annie was sired by Craigley Tex and out of Triple C Lucy. Coolway Beetle is a fully going male, done it all, plenty of mustering off the horse, bike and buggy. Breaking weaners, he has a good clean nose bite, only no heel, no bark, ready to take to work and get the job done. He's the perfect all-rounder with a good stop, sides and recall. For sale is young Blake, the owner of this dog, is keen to trade his dogs into a car. Well, that's lot number 66, Blake Killy's entry. Great to see a young fella having a go and creating his own opportunities. Brings us down to lot number 67, consigned by the Holzart family from there in Charters Towers. This is Candor Aussie. This is an October 2018 born border collie yellow and white male, making this particular dog 5.5 years of age. Magnum Working Dogs is happy to present a true and genuine work dog backed by proven work dog breeding in Aussie. Aussie is one of, if not the only double cross of Brutonvale Jats left. Although old, Jats is still alive but sadly can no longer breed. On the dam side is the very clever Shadow Vale D, owned by Marty Holzart at Candor Working Dogs, who is a granddaughter of Jats. In 2022, D placed second in the open trial here, but more importantly has a tremendous, thoughtful, hard-working bitch for Martin for many years. Aussie's best attributes are his calm work ethic, his ability to rate his stock well, knowing when to bite and when to hold. This is best shown on cows and calves at foot. He is a pleasure to have around the pens and can be worked by the whole family. Also, please note that 3 years ago, Aussie lost a testicle due to an injury. This has not affected him, nor should it affect his ability to breed. Moving Aussie on has not been an easy decision, as he has been and remains to be a valuable member of the Magnum Working Dog team. The only reason for sale is to make room for younger working dogs coming through. The genuine cow-calf article, Candor Aussie, lot number 67. Thanks, Bill. Lot number 67, Kanda Aussie. Brings us down to lot number 68, the one consigned by Cardoon Genetics of Bundaberg in Queensland. This is Cardoon Bear. He's an October 2022 born male, making this particular dog 18 months of age. He's a proven cross of Cardoon Boss and Cardoon Shelley. 2 crosses of Cardoon Tess, our foundation female, and 1 cross of Cardoon Zach, the foundation sire. 3 crosses of Gibbergy Rip. Out crosses in the pedigree are Walk Alone Bell and Walk Alone Flick, bred from Warren Bantham. Flick was a very smooth working female with a nice walk up. Bell was very similar to Flick. She had a lot of intensity on cattle and strong walk up with a never say die attitude. She was one of the best females Cardoon had in Cardoon Test. Cardoon Zach was a sharp and smart dog and could see the big picture with picking up cattle in the paddock. Cardoon Coop was out of Cardoon Tess and was one of the best paddock dogs he's ever owned. His sire, Andy, was a strong dog on the head, one of the best he has seen. There are 3 crosses of Ben's Meg, of Barry and Elizabeth Hughes. His mother, Cardoon Shelley, is one of Mr. Gavin's best producing females and work dogs. His sire, Cardoon Boss, is 11 years of age and has been an incredible all-round dog. He's 1 in a million. In speaking with Gav, he stated he would love the opportunity to collect Bear next year when he is fully mature, as they have lost the full sister due to an accident. Bear will be a great asset to any business. One Mr. Gavin thinks plenty of, lot number 68, Cardoon Bear. He wants to collect him to use him in the study. Thinks plenty of him. That's lot number 68, Cardoon Bear. Thanks, Gavin.
Yeah, be good, mate.
Brings us down to lot number 69, consigned by Tandera Working Dogs from Lorgie Doors in Queensland. This is Tandora Dawn. This is an October 2022 born Border Collie female, making this particular bitch 19 months of age. She's sired by a Cardoon Boss. I could talk about him all day long. He's sired by a Cardoon Coop out of the Zach bitch in Walk Alone Bell. The Cardoon Boss is here last year. I believe there were 12 lots offered, averaging just shy of 10,000 and topping out at 33, creating a new Australian record. The dam of this particular lot, Diamantina Pearl, was sired by a Fleetwood Paw and out of the Brutonvale Omo female in Diamantina Shell. Dawn has a calm temperament. She is a stylish bitch with good feel for her stock and is growing in confidence in her stock with growing confidence and control. Dawn is out of Diamantina Pearl, who is also up for auction at lot number 72. This bitch has been DNA tested clear. She gets her stock going nicely, giving them time to think. Dawn is ready to go to work. She works well in a team and by herself. Dawn has a good natural working ability. You can just leave her alone to work stock on jobs that is suited for her age. She is still young and will make some mistakes, but is easily corrected. Dawn will work off horseback, bike, buggy and foot. Dawn has a good solid foundation, cast, side, sit and call off. She's a good level of obedience and all the good manners that Mr. Nathan expects in his... Dawn will be a great investment for anyone looking to purchase her for their business. Lot number 69, Tandera Dawn. Thanks, Nathan. That's lot number 69, Tandera Dawn. Moving right along. Nick Hovey, livestock from Woodstock in New South Wales, brings us lot number 70, Millicent Park Cap. This is a January 2022 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 2 years and 3 months of age. Sired by a Langwin Cap, who is of course a UK dog owned by Allard Owen. He has achieved so much over there as a sire and has been well received here as well. This particular dog is out of Millicent Park Poppy, who is by none other than Dewey Tweed, who won the International Supreme Sheepdog Trial in 2009. Millicent Park Cap, the dog we offer this weekend, has done a variety of stock jobs since he was a yearling in the hills and flats near Woodstock and Wyangala in New South Wales. He has been a pleasure to train and will be missed in the kennels at home. He made the final of the open trial at Yuri in 2023 and ran a full course with maximum points at the Scone Cow Dog Trial in 2023 also. This particular dog has been DNA tested clear and suitable for breeding to all types. Lot number 70, Nick Hovey's entry, Millicent Park Cap. Well, he's the real deal with Sire Appeal, lot number 70, Millicent Park Cap. Thanks, Nick. Brings us down to lot number 71, consigned by RW Rural Contracting from Bajul in Queensland, Mr. Rick Winden. This is Can Do Pumba. He's a November 2022 born Border Collie tricoloured male, making this particular dog 17 months of age. He's by the Cardoon Zach site in Wild Card Crack. Of course, Crack is out of the good bitch in Judd's Patsy. Pumba is out of the female in Tarabar Star, who is of course by Tarabar Socks. Rick describes Pumba as being a great-natured young dog that is a delight to have around, very easy to handle with a trainable and calm mind. He has been started on sheep and recently stepped up to cattle and is showing great strength and ability. He's adaptable to new work with a strong nose bite and natural heading instinct. Lot number 71, Rick Winden's entry, Can Do Pumba. Well, that's lot number 71, Rick Winden's entry. We will be operating under a bid card system. Go and see the girls. Hand back to Mr. Bruce Birch to carry on.
Well, just before we do get started, if you own a charcoal grey Land Cruiser Ute, licence plate LIN018, LIN018, a charcoal grey Land Cruiser Ute, you've left your lights on. In my extensive experience, they do go out eventually, but you might be best to turn them off before that happens. So as we move on, lot number 72 comes in. This is Diamond Tina Pearl. Nathan Carr takes control of the Count the Tyndale working dogs. So a 6-year-old Border Collie bitch. Pearl is a fully trained dog. She's very, very loyal. She's obedient and easy to have around, very well mannered. She has a big heart and will not throw the towel in when the going gets tough. She's got a good nose and front foot bite and will hit the heel when needed. So as you can see, Pearl's a very stylish bitch. She covers the stock nicely and she's got a have a look command. And it's handy if your dogs will miss something and they just still have a look, and she'll pull up and have a look for cattle and you can cast her in that direction. Pearl has produced some very, very good litters for Nathan, and this is a very hard sale. There's 2 daughters of hers in the auction today, lot number 40, Maddie, and lot number 69, Dawn, are both daughters, and a granddaughter, lot number 126, Millie, are also in the catalogue here tomorrow, so you can see what sort of quality she puts into her litters. She recently came forth at the Mount Perry Open Dog Trial just a couple of weeks ago, and Nathan does say it's a very hard decision to put her on the market. She's been a very good dog for him, and he's confident that the next person will get as much enjoyment out of her as what she has given him. A great investment for the future for anybody looking to purchase her for their ongoing business. So both pedigree and performance. She's got a wonderful temperament and good style. Lot number 72, Diamond Tina Pearl. we're watching lot number 72, Diamond Tender Pearl, out of the Tandell Working Dogs kennel. I did say you could probably go and catch up with Nathan. As I did say, it's a reluctant sale, but it is a genuine sale, and he's confident that somebody's going to get years and years of enjoyment out of her. Thanks, Nathan. A 6-year-old, rising 6-year-old bitch. Lot number 73 will make his way in. The Count of Kamala working Kelpie stud. So lot number 73, Kamala Bly. So by Landy, of course, was by Tracker Gibbs and went back to Tracker the Chief as a grandsire. And out of the bitch, Kamala Bimba, who was by Polo. Dog's I'm in control. He's a good going dog. He's got a lot of search. Really, really nice and easy in the paddock. He's great in a team, good to work alone. A bit of bark and a bit of bite. Bit of bite, bit of bite.
Very little notes on
So we're watching by a rising 3-year-old Kelpie, account of the Kamala working Kelpie stud. We'll be offered you here tomorrow, lot number 73 in your catalogue. The man in control of the auctioneering duties will be the distinguished gentleman standing beside him, Mr. Bill Seeney. If you had any questions, I'm sure that Derek would be happy to answer any of your queries. Right, I think he's Derek. That was lot number 73 in your catalogue. Right, so 73 makes his way out. Number 74 coming a tri-coloured male border collie by Boss this time an outrider. The count of Damien and Liz Bulmer from my hometown down there in Tenterford. I'm used to introducing Damien to horse sales, not dog sales, but we'll have a crack at this, Damien. A man that does a fair bit of lean at breaking and contract mustering down throughout Western Queensland and the Northern Rivers of New South Wales. Spends a lot of time down there in Yugabah and the hill country down there. He's always got a wonderful team of horses and dogs. This dog, Rafa, from a litter born back in September 2022, has been a part of the contracting team. So you will notice in your notes there he's been used to muster sheep. They run a big sheep operation, the home place at out of Bolivia Station south of Tenterfield. So he's been mostly used to muster sheep and weaners. He has lightly worked cows and calves. He has a good nose, both sides and stops. He's not whip shy. The Bullman's doing most of their stock work on a horse, and a good team of horses too, so he's quite used to working. Being worked off a horse, you'll also work individually or as part of a team.
Yeah. Good with dogs. It's good with dogs and it's getting good with horses. It's hard money. And it's really important. It's like this house.
Thanks, Damo. That was Rafa Hay, so it's a long way from the Clarence River down there at Yugobar, where he's probably been working leading up to this event to the indoor here at Grosmere, but he settled into his work pattern pretty well. Thanks, Damo. That was line number 74, Damien Bullman. Damien Lisbourne's entrant, Rafa. Right, so number 75 makes her way into the arena. The tri-colour border collie bitch from a litter born back in April in 2022. So she's a rising or a 2-year-old now, tri-coloured female. UK bloodlines, top and bottom, very experienced bitch, mustering off the horse, buggy and bike, breaking in winners. She's from the Mad Nat Stock Dogs at Bohemia. This is lot number 75. This is Josie.
You ever thought of snooze, mate? You know? Thought about it. That's the dog come over and crochet blanket would have been good.
Do you think I can find my needle? Thought I bought them with me. Oh, they took them off me since
I thought Bill might have had one with confiscated from what Adam was wearing in the hair.
Right, so number 75 works away in the capable hands of Daniel Kelly. So plenty of balance and control in Josie. Well shown, good job. That is time, and thank you very much. Lot number 75 in your catalogue tomorrow will be offered by Mr. Bulsini. So as Daniel makes his way out of the pen, we'll go on. But lot number 76, Rua Charlie, account of Rua Pastoral. So another one of your going dogs, the 4-year-old black and white border collie male by Buck, who goes back through Digby to King. And out of Maggie, Alistair Shannon in control of this occasion of Charlie. He's a good-natured dog. He's done plenty of work mustering large mobs of breeders and dry cattle.
got no idea. Yep. Did somebody say 76 at the time?
So watching the big strong dog, the 4-year-old male dog, Wura Charlie, again Wura Pastoral. You might have seen your footnotes that he works from a bike, buggy and a horse. He's got a hard head body, a rubber ear, and dog is ready to go to work. Set up right, he's 4 years old, all the hard work's done. Well, thank you, Alice. That was number 76 in your catalogue tomorrow, offered to you by Bill Sini, but on behalf of the Wura Pastoral, lot number 76 is Wura Charlie. Charlie will head out. Number 77, Brandy, will come in. Another tri-coloured border collie male, this time by Russell, of course, goes back to Zach. So he's only 18 months of age. The next fellow we get him in account of the Wilderness Way Proprietary Limited.
Team.
So we're watching the game going. Pup in the arena, he's only just 18 months old. This fellow, number 77, this is Brownie, as I did say, and it says in your footnotes there that he's a grandson to Zach, and he certainly put a stamp on him. You see that Isaac says also there on those catalogue notes that he's been a very promising pup from a very young age. Lacks nothing in gameness. We're watching lot number 77 in the catalogue. That was Brownie, 18-month-old. Grandson to Carter and Zach, account of Wilderness Way Proprietary Limited. Thanks, Isaac. Welcome Andrew Jansen into the arena with Brutonvale Breeze, a collie bitch from a litter born back in July 2020 by Junior and out of J. It's all that good Brutonvale breeding in the near pedigree. Lot number 78, the 4-year-old bitch, sat up and going very well for Andrew. One to take home and put straight to work, I'd suggest, but a pedigree strong enough to breed some good pups off her. You'll notice there and there she's got a very strong work ethic. She is a novice bitch, works all types of stocks. She's an easy breeder and has had 1 litter of pups, and I reckon they'd be good uns. Works off a horse, off a buggy and a motorbike. She's not whip shy, she's well socialised. Easy to have about. Lot number 78, this is Brutonvale Breeze. Well, thank you, Andrew. Lot number 78. If you need any more details, I'm sure Andrew will fill you in on the gaps there. But a 4-year-old bitch, set up and going really, really well. One to take home and have a lot of fun with. Do a lot of work for a lot of years to come. Lot number 78, Brutonvale Breeze. Well, number 79 will be the next in, Cardoondella. One that I think a few people are probably waiting for. Right, we'll go back in your catalogue. Hey, there was one we missed earlier back at lot number 19. Thanks, Mel. Doing a fantastic job as usual over there marshalling these dogs in. Lot number 19 will come in. We'll have to go backwards.
Brings us down to lot number 19, consigned by Kerry Pandolini of Winton, Queensland. This is Diamantina Reuben James, a February 23 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog at 15 months of age. Reuben James is side by Coda Kenny, who is of course by Bark Q Huey out of Codalotti. Reuben's out of the dam in Clancy Creek Freckle, who was a Prince's Spider going back to Prince's Timmy, and has got that Wanderer axle on the bottom side. This particular dog hasn't had a lot of training. What you see is a lot of natural dog. He has worked sheep and cows. He will not disappoint. Good foundations and lightly started on cattle. He's ready for some solid work. He's calm and confident in the mind and moves stock well. Lot number 19, Diamantina Reuben James. Well, folks, mark him off in your catalogue. That's lot number 19, Diamantina Reuben James. 38.
38. That's still you. Leroy Brown. Way easy to sing this. Couldn't remember the name. Remember the words that were in the
Baddest horse in all of town. Is that what it was?
That is man. Oh,
Brings us down to lot number 38. Consigned by Kerry Pandolini from Whitney, Queensland. This is Sharway Leroy Brown. The December 2022 born brown and white border collie male, making this particular dog 17 months of age. He's sired by Molly's Max, who was of course by Barilla Creek J out of the Gravity Patch bitch in Glenroy Pirate. The name of this particular dog was Ty's Luna. She was a Del Rio Sydney out of the Redgate Sam bitch in Jazz. Is a 16-month-old male, ready for work, very biddable and trainable. He's had basic training with a good stop and recall, plenty of power, strength and a nose bite. Beautiful natured and is great around kids. The vendor has disclosed this dog does have only one testicle descended. He's a really good dog to have around the family and oozes natural talent. Lot number 38, we watch Sharway Leroy Brown, the bestest dog in all of town. I say again, the vendor has disclosed this dog does only have one testicle descended.
Where is lot 79? 79 not there.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go on. We'll skip 79 for the minute. We'll come back and get that sorted out in a minute. But this is your charity lot sees the service fees kindly donated here by the Mystic View Working Dogs. So lot number 80 account, as I did say, account of Mystic View Working Dogs. They're offering the opportunity to purchase a service for one of your lucky canine ladies to either Cardoon Zippo or Mystic View Hopper. Zippo is one of the few remaining of his line. Zippo is a full brother, second cross to Gas and Coop, now both deceased. Coop now deceased. Both Gas and Coop represented Queensland in catalogue trials and were both exceptional working dogs themselves. Zippo is by Jim Aqua, Indy out of Cardoon, Zach's full sister Tess, whose legacy speaks for itself. Zippo is a 2014 drop and at 10 years of age. This could be the last chance to secure those exceptional genetics. So He'll learn. So Zippo the creamy dog, Hopper the darker dog. Zippo is a great paddock dog, and like his older siblings, has always showed a lot of searching instincts. Zippo works the head only, and while not overly strong, demonstrates enough pressure to get the job done. Zippo car showcases all the traits of the Cardoon line, is known for their work ethic, brains, ability and instinct. That's one of your options. That is Cardoon Zippo. That's Zippo. But the darker dog out there is Hopper. Wonderful genetic paddock package, this fella. He's the up and coming young golden out of the stable out there. He's not yet 2, he's showing great ability, strength and type. He's by Boss. Of course, was by Coop. Of course, Boss was a sire of last year's top price dog in Sid. In Mr. View, Hopper's Dam, Cabra Glebe Stitch is by Brutonvale Jr. and out of Shenandoah Goldie, who was also the dam of the last year's top price dog. Cabra Glebe Stitch is a full sister from the second cross to Joey. Last year's charity side. The list goes on, and the quality will speak for itself on either of these two dogs. But the genetics of this young dog right on the top line is certainly working dog world and contains all the top lines of the past and the current era in the package in Mystic View Hopper. So we've got the option, ladies and gentlemen, at the auction of the service fees. So you can take this chance to decide which genetics will complement your team. There's a footnote here I've got. You don't know the quality of something until you've tried it, and that stands true and rings true on both these two sires. Cardoon Zippo or Mystic View Hopper. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot to Beatty tomorrow, the service fees. So you bid up boldly tomorrow, and you may own the lucky lady who gets a chance to spend some quality time with either of these two eligible gentlemen. That's not you, Abe. I was talking about the dogs. Thank you, Still. Good job. Well done too. Very, very good quality size there. So you take your choice. You buy it tomorrow. You'll get the choice of either one of the service fees to Zippo or Hopper. Righto, so lot number 81 and 82 are the 2 and 3 bay dog pens, Connie donated items, and of course they've been handmade by the youth from Backtrack down the hill themselves, are wonderful dog trainers, and the proceeds of these two sale items, the 2 bay dog pen and the 3 bay dog pen, will go back to support Backtrack Youth Works. So I believe they're situated just outside of the corner of the arena. If you want to go and have a look at them, oh, here they come. Gary Went's going to carry them in.
You want the cattle out, Jess? Chloe, jump over the fence with Jesse. Yeah. Chloe will give you a hand to hold them down there. Don't let them out.
So lot number 81 will be the 2 bay dog pen, lot number 82 will be the 3 bay dog pen, so you can make your decisions tomorrow at the auction as to which one you would like to buy, but bid up boldly because it goes to a very, very worthwhile cause. So if you don't know the Backtrack story, I'd suggest that you get online and just Google all the wonderful work that they've done in around my hometown and just further south and around Armidale there. But it does say that they've got 3 jobs: keeping kids alive out of jail and changing their hopes and dreams, and they've certainly done that for a number of years. A really, really good charity. So get behind tomorrow, lot number 81 and lot number 82. And if you do get a second, just go over there and have a look at the quality and the build construction of both these kennels. They've certainly done a wonderful job. No, I don't think so. Billy, we'll just go with the 2x1. I reckon the 3x1 is just a larger version of the same thing, but if you want to house your dogs in comfort, Billy, if you were sent to the dog kennel like you do from time to time, you'd be quite comfortable in that.
Yeah. As long as I fill that silver dish with gold. Nice.
Camping one, put the esky in the other one, mate. You'd find a way to get them out.
Max knows going to get out of that angle.
Just wants to alarm, doesn't he?
He thinks the gate was, really.
Boy George himself.
You got a license, mate?
You got to leave.
Come
mate.
on, get out.
Get out.
Did he send you, Bill? Did he, Bill,
Hello.
did he send you his Snapchat of him driving that track?
Oh, yeah, when he put that thing through.
Right, the man in control of the ute has only just recently got his red peas, so he's pretty keen to do a few more laps for you. How he got them, God only knows. But I'm serious, if you just jump online and Google Backtrack, you'll get that full story. That is a very, very worthwhile cause.
Most respect. What one little bloke said?
Right, I think so. We'll move on.
Rick Seeds, 83A. Rick Seeds, 83A, I reckon.
It's not a year, mate.
No, that's you.
Thank you. He's stitching me up. No, he is.
Right, so 83A. I reckon 83A. We right, Mel, 83A. Good to go. Obviously, a count of Rick Seeds anyway. So you've got the pedigree details in your catalogue there. 83 was withdrawn. This is 83A. He's an 8-month-old pup out of Rocky from the Barroa Creek cricket line, inside by the top-selling dog from the 2023 Railway Dog Sale, Cabra Glebe Sid, who sold for $33,000. Who himself was by the top seller in Cardoon Boss. This particular fellow being exhibited out there by Rick was very keen to work from an early age and certainly keen to continue working. He was started on the Indian Honours, then he moved on to sheep, then he decided he wanted to work cattle on his morning run, so he's advanced very quickly at such a tender age. Rick did say he wasn't overly keen about starting, but Stanley has been very, very calm and sensible in cattle. He doesn't normally start them at that age, but in case they get hurt. But this fellow has handled it all in his stride. He's a very strong nose bite, no heel, good stop, and uses his head and really can get stock moving.
What do you say that? Pedigree? Albany.
That's how I call them. Those 33 look. How is it? But also, pronounce it as Aubergine.
So ladies and gentlemen, watching an 8-month-old pup. You can't get him going much better than that at that age. He's been the easiest dog that Rick reckons he's had to train so far. He really wants to please, and as a footnote, Rick just said that he wishes they were all like this fellow. Righto, thank you, Rick. That is time lot number 83A in your catalogue. Account of Rick Seeds. An 8-month-old pup with an extremely bright future in front of that fellow. I reckon put a tick next to him. We'll see him tomorrow afternoon in the sale.
Thank you. Brings us down to lot number 84, consigned by Russ Tononi, Proprietary Limited from Albany in Queensland. This is Hughesonley Jaden, a May 2022 born tricolour border collie male, making this particular dog just shy of 2 years of age. Side by Hughesonley Floppy and out of Hughesonley Queenie. Both Floppy and Queenie read their stock well and end up in the right place at the right time. The sire Floppy bites both ends, and Queenie is a great lead dog, biting just the nose. Jaden can be registered and has proven to be friendly with the kids. He has plenty of bone. Jaden has been started on sheep and progressed well to quiet cattle. More recent videos have been posted on the Hughesonley Facebook page since the catalogue was printed. Lot number 84, Stan Hughes' entry, Hughesonley Jaden. Folks, that's number 84, Hughes and Lee Jaden, consigned by Mr. Stan Hughes. Thanks, Dan.
Sorry, mate, I'm just doing a bit of watching the bulldog and that diamond.
Where's that?
Diamond, that diamond. Oh,
Well, back a few pages in your catalogues, folks. Cardoon Genetics from Mandubba in Queensland bring us lot number 79, Cardoon Dulla. This particular bitch was born in November of 2023. She's a tricolour border collie female, making her just 5 months of age. Cardoon Dulla is a very nice pup. She has been an impressive pup from her first look at sheep. She is smart, easy to train and calm on her stock. Cardoon Dulla is out of Cardoon Nettie. Nettie is her up-and-coming female in the Cardoon crew. Nettie looks after her stock. She has bite, however has a calm presence, minimising the need for a bite. She is very smooth on her stock and has plenty of eye and footwork. Cardoon Nettie goes back to our foundation female in Cardoon Shelley and Cardoon Tess. Both proven breeders who have consistently bred quality working dogs. Her sire, Cardoon Jim, is deceased. He was showing a lot of ability before his accident at a young age. Jim was a very natural dog in the paddock and easy to train. Mr. Gavin Carr held Cardoon Jim in high regard. Gavin feels Cardoon Dulla is proving to be an exceptional female and will make a very nice futurity/derby dog in the right hands. Lot number 79 from the Cardoon stable from Mandubba. This is Cardoon Dulla. Well, folks, she sure won for the future. Lot number 79, Cardoon Dulla. Thanks, Gav. Well, over a few pages in your book, folks. This is lot number 86. Peter Bowers consignment from Castlelissa, New South Wales. This is Bowers Leroy. This is an October 23 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog just 7 months of age. Bowers Leroy has full UK breeding, being by JMD Duke out of Bowers Loo. Both parents work cows and calves and dry cattle in steep hilly country in Castlelissa, New South Wales. Both with international and Australian champions in their breeding. Leroy is well started on sheep in the yards and in a small paddock. He has good cover, balance, walk up and a nice feel for his stock in different situations. Leroy has been shown cattle in a controlled environment and he was happy to cover and look for the head, with great positioning shown. Leroy is a lovely natured pup and is showing to be a very promising young dog. Leroy gets along well with the other dogs and children. Leroy is a blank canvas, ready for his new owners to finish off. Lot number 86, the JMD Duke side, Bowers Leroy.
Just a little bit less. Yeah, I reckon 2 minutes. We might go 2 minutes on them, I reckon. On the pups.
That was lot number 86, Bowers Leroy. Brings us down to lot number 87, consigned by J&S Gordis from Ralston in Queensland. This is J.T. Glenn. J.T. Glenn was an August 23 born Border Collie black and white male, making this particular dog 8 months of age, side by Cooleybar Bundy. Bundy was of course by Bell Scotch, who was by Munns Jock out of Munns Bell. I reckon Munns Bell would go back to the great Crowsdale Clover. Cooleybar Bundy was out of Wilderness Pepper, who was out of Munns Venus, and by Scotson Herb. This particular dog in Glen was out of JT Floss, who was by Addie's Hooch and out of Cleo. Mr. Jack has described this dog as a stylish young dog, pup with good bone temperament, showing great strength, ability and feel. He has the breeding and looks to match. Both parents work all stop types. Glen should mature to be a very handy dog. Lot number 87, JT Glen. Lot number 87, we watch JT Glenn, the 8-month-old Coolabah Bundy side pup. Thanks, Jack. One to mark down your catalogues, folks. Over the page. Brings us down to lot number 88, consigned by the Bruton Vale stable there from Sextonville in New South Wales. This is an AI pup, Bruton Vale Sam. Sam was born in December of 2023. He's a collie cross black and white male, making this particular pup 5 months of age. Sam side by Bruton Vale Doc. Bruton Vale Docs, of course, by Royce. Going back to Gibbergy Rip and Crowsdale Cassie on the top side. Bruton Vale Doc was out of Hainault Bree. Bruton Vale Sam that we watch is from the dam in Bruton Vale Daisy. She was, of course, by Sayo out of the Royce bitch in Bruton Vale Spice, making this particular pup a double cross of Spice and Gibbergy Rip. A handler here today, Mr. Stephen Flatley, says that Bruton Vale Sam is all of the old breeding of Bruton Vale. Doc is a full brother to Junior and was a better dog than Junior. Daisy by Bruton Vale Sayo out of Spice, and she is a full sister to Bruton Vale Flat. This pup is bred to work. They don't come around very often. Lot number 88, we watch Bruton Vale Sam. Thanks, Stephen. That was lot number 88. While we catch the pup and remove some timber from the arena, we'll go down to lot number 89, consigned by Dean Smoothie of Comet. Lot number 89, Dean Smoothie's entry. This is Smooth Tim Tam, a September 23 born, red and tan Kelpie male, making this particular dog 7 months of age. The dam of Smooth Tim Tam is Claremont Alley, and the sire being a Smooth Sweeney. The Smooth breeding is a new and exciting bloodline that is proving itself with great paddock and yard dogs. Great feedback has been received from new owners with dogs in New South Wales, Tasmania and Western Queensland. An unintentional match that has worked out. This lineage goes back to Go Getter, Belravi, Baru, Avonpart breeding, tried and true bloodlines that Kelpie people will know and respect. Dog lineage links back to Futura Ned, which was one of the best known Kelpies of his time. At 7 months, he is coming of age where he is showing true grit and will be a hard-botting dog on both the head and the heel. Tim is a chip off the sire that was sold to a property manager who needed a hard dog to educate the cattle on the properties he started working on. Like all dogs, he has a stronger side which he is happy to come in hard on, and the other side being a bit wider. He is shaping up to be a dog that can handle the pressure, and with a strong determination not to give up, he will get stock moving. He is a very loyal pup and is going to be a great addition to any team. He's able to be registered with the Australian Working Kelpie Council. Lot number 89, Smooth Tim Tam. Well, if you're a Kelpie man, it's going to be hard to go past Tim Tam. Dean Smoothie, entry, lot number 89, Smooth Tim Tam. I've seen Maxie Nell in a bar. He'll catch anything. There it is, folks. Thanks, Dean. Into the ring now, we have lot number 90, consigned by MLA Cattle Company from Winderan, Queensland. This is FL Ruby. She's a July 23 born Border Collie black and white female, making this particular bitch 10 months of age. She's side by the up-and-coming Cy FL Race, who was purchased out of last year's sale for $14,500. Races across of Munn's Tough and McDonald's Gene, who carry the Crawfords and Crowsdale breeding on the bottom side. Ruby is a great young dog. Her temperament and type are impeccable. She just loves to please, and she is progressing very well in her training. She will be an asset to have as a brood bitch later on. Ruby has been registered by the sale time. I got to see plenty of Munn's Tough and McDonald's Gene, owned by Rob Hodgman, when I lived in the south, and I always thought that those particular dogs would suit this part of the world well. They were good travelling dogs with plenty of bite. Simon's brought us a good one. That's lot number 90, FL Ruby. Brings us down to lot number 91, consigned by the man himself, Mr. Stephen Elliott of Winton in Queensland. Here we have ourselves Diamantina Chisel. This one was born in October 23, a Border Collie black and white male, making this particular dog 7 months of age. Side by Bark Huey. He's been a very successful trial dog and has been a great dog in the paddock as well. There's champions scattered throughout Huey's pedigree. Chisel's out of Freckle, a young bitch who has plenty of style. She's, of course, by Princess Spider out of the Wanderer Axel bitch in Knight's Pepper. I got to have a beverage with Mr. Stephen last night. He describes this pup as being very flashy with great potential for a future trial or work dog. You know, the time he puts into him and the start he gives them. Lot number 91, Diamantina Chisel. Stephen. Thanks, mate. That's lot number 91, Diamond Tina Chisel. Brings us down to lot number 92, consigned by Wilderness Way Proprietary Limited from Harami in Queensland. This is Wilderness Tyson. This is a July 23 Border Collie male, side by Riverside Jerry. We'll be seeing plenty more of him this weekend. He's made the final of the Battle of the Sexes shootout this evening, and he's also in the open trial final tomorrow morning. Jerry was, of course, side by Woodford Jack. Woodford Jack's no longer breeding, and out of the Woodford Jack bitch in Cabra Glebe Patch, making Jerry a double cross of Woodford Jack. Tyson, who we see here today, is out of the producing dam Wilderness Naughty, who was by Bell Scotch, and out of the Star female in Mun's Venus. Tyson is a big, strong young dog, showing plenty of herding and strength. Well, Isaac's done a job on that one. That's lot number 92, Wilderness Tyson. Into the ring now, we have lot number 93, consigned by Systematic Working Dogs from Emerald there in Queensland. This is Systematic Queen. She's an October 23 born Border Collie, yellow and white female. That makes this particular bitch 6 months of age. She's by the sire of Sean Cars in Cabra Glebe Joey. He's, of course, by Bruton Vale Jr. Out of the bitch that we've talked about all day, Shannon Brook Goldie. She was the dam of last year's sale topper, selling for $33,000. Systematic Queen, who's in the ring now, is out of the dam in Shadow Vale Gwen. Now, Gwen was by Bruton Vale Pepper and out of Shadow Vale Marley. Gwen is a full sister to Jack, who was the sire of Systematic Steve. Systematic Steve was the top price dog at last year's agro dog sale, selling for $12,000. Queen's been started on sheep, showing plenty of potential. She's smart, responsive, quick on her feet. Good sit and recall. Had that good start there under Mr. Sam Donovan. Well, Sam brings us a good one every year, and that one's sure no different. That was lot number 93, Systematic Queen. Thanks, Sam.
Cool. What are we going?
Into the ring now, lot number 94, consigned by Jamie Bauer from Callisis in New South Wales. This is Bauer's Tea. This particular dog side by JMD Duke. Duke was, of course, by McDonald Donegal, and out of Crowsdale Ace. Ace was out of Munn's Heart, going back to the great Crowsdale Clover. T is out of Bowers Lou, who was by Jed, and out of the Beacons Reese Bitch in Bowers Mini. We've got a full UK pedigree here with numerous international champions in his pedigree. T is well started and showing nice distance, cover and feel on the stock. As Bendick shows to sheep and cattle, T is proving to be a very promising young dog. Lot number 94, Bowers T. Lot number 94, we watch Jamie Bowers, entry from Cassillis in New South Wales, Bowers T. That's time, thank you. He's back. Lot number 94, consigned by Bruton Vale from Sextonville in New South Wales. This is Bruton Vale Storm. The December 23 born Collie Cross male. This particular dog's 5 months of age. The storm has passed. We might come back to storm in a few moments. We'll go over the page to lot number 96.
I'll just do this one and hand you back.
Lot number 96 we look for the Nadnat Stock Dogs, entry from Bahinia in Queensland. Oh. Yes, cool meat pickles, light me up, thank you. Did you make them again? You're the real deal, eh? Moving right along, I'll hand back to Mr. Bruce.
Well, thanks, Abe. Blood number 97, County Yamberley from South Yambra in Queensland. This is Yamberley Ginger on this occasion. She's a 9-month Old tri-coloured bitch pup. She's only just recently been started on the weaner. She's showing good cover, front foot, head and heel bite, and a strong presence. So you'll see on your pedigree there that she's by Venom out of Fly. So wonderful pedigree. She's the potential to be a competitive trial bitch as well as a reliable paddock dog. She progresses as she progresses in her training. And of course, given that depth of breeding, should be a valuable brood bitch. And so, of course, Venom is by Pepper. And out of the shadow of O'Malley, cross that has bred outstanding trial and work dogs. Ginger's Dam, Electra Fly was bred by Barry and Liz Hughes, who need no introduction. And so I've been breeding consistently strong trial and working dogs for many, many years. Ginger will grow up to be an asset to most or any team, actually. I've just recently uploaded some videos to the YouTube too, so if you want to go and check that out on the Yimberley YouTube channel, you'll find a heap of videos at home of this particular pup. Righto, so thank you for watching lot number 97 in your catalogues. And tomorrow afternoon, I would reckon, as we progress through this very, very strong catalogue of dogs, or dogalogue of dogs, to speak more correctly. So 97 will go out, 98 will come in. This one account once again is Stephen Elliott from Winton in Queensland. This is Diamond Tina Paddy. A black and white male border collie by Huey. And out of Clancy's Creek Freckles. So you notice out of a litter of pups that was born in October last year, so only just 6 months old, broken in on sheep. Both parents, both Huey and Freckle, are amazing work and trial dogs. Thanks, Stephen. Lot number 98. It's again a wonderful tribute to a depth of breeding and a testament to the way that he handles the dog. And to got a dog going like that at just 6 months of age, absolute credit to the breeding and to the training. That was lot number 98, Diamond Tina Paddy. Another really good pup will come in lot 99. This is Zal's Chili, account of J.A. Zal from Ralston. So beautifully bred pup by King and out of Marley this time. So we're about to watch Jilly. She's only a 5-month-old pup. And then, of course, Marley is in this team as a halfback out in the paddock, and she's signed by a UK dog in Moss Chili's side. This pup sire, King, was the 2023 Australian and Queensland Open Trial Dog winner. So wonderful pedigree. So ladies and gentlemen, she's but 5 months old. She's got a strong foundation. She's been trained on sheep. And you can see the enthusiasm that she displays there. She instantly showed potential when she started. Brody Zale, the man in charge out there, says she's been an absolute pleasure to train to this point. So natural instinct to work stock that comes out of that extended pedigree. She's a very confident pup with plenty of natural ability. She shows high intelligence, strong work ethic, and is a pleasure to have around. All those things have never been said about me.
Very on time, Barry.
Thanks, Brody. So that is your lot 99 offering. That is Zale's Chili, the 5-month-old pup by King and out of the good bitch in Marley. Right, so sit up and pay a bit of attention again, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 100 comes in, Pointo's Bush Ranger. Again, the black and white male collie pup out of a litter born on the 16th of the 8th, 2023. Of course, Bush Ranger by Pointo's Happy, which went back to Kerr's Tiger. Happy's half-brother, Pointo's Rambo. Natal Buck. Sold here last year for $20,000. Happy, in John's opinion, is as good a dog as Rambo. His half-sister recently sold as a 6-month-old pup for $25,000. There are currently 3 of Happy's siblings trialling and filing on a regular basis. So that's a very, very strong, an incredibly strong dam family. So the father of this particular pup has recently had his second start in a trial, an open trial, and scored a 91. The father of the pup, Happy, works daily in the paddock and is a very strong, biddable dog with plenty of bite, works cows, calves, weaners, and very strong steers. The mother of this particular pup is Pointo's strong trial bitch and Pointo's Feather. Feather final in the maiden at the Australian Championships in a futurity year. She herself is by an Australian champion in Seth. So this pup Bushranger brings an incredible wealth of paddock and trial breeding with him. Since the nominations for this particular sale closed and the video was made, Bushranger has stepped up and has progressed to cattle, and you can see that on the Ray White website, Facebook page now. He's working weaners by himself and showing a lot of strength and presence. His improvement in the last month has been huge. As I did say, he's only 8 months of age. He's showing enormous potential, and I do believe that he'll be a great dog for anyone, as he will be extremely versatile. You can work him every day in the paddock and then take him and go to a trial on the weekend. A real candidate for the incentive trials for this sale going forward. So that is your lot number 100 nomination, Pointo's Bushranger. So 101 comes into the arena, another one of Rick Seeds' nomination. This time it's Longview Popeye. A September 2023 tri-coloured male pup by Bundy and out of BG Riverside Cindy. Bred by Pete Aisthorpe out of Riverside Cindy, as I did say. He showed a lot of interest, this fella, from the age of 8 weeks old. He covers his stock well and has the makings of a very good working dog. He is super keen and eager to work. Has a heap of natural talent and a good pedigree to back it up. And we'll see just how well he's starting to work sheep. For those of you that are watching online, we're watching lot number 101, Longview Popeye, on account of Rick Seeds. Rick Seeds takes the control of Longview Popeye. Thanks, Rick. Another nomination with a very, very bright future. Astounding to see the handle that they get on those dogs at 8 months of age. Lot 101, Longview Popeye. Thank you, Rick. A dog with enthusiasm bred into him, that fellow. Lot number 101. 102 comes in, this time it's Smooth Sky, the count of Dean Smoothie from Comet. This is the second pup out of this particular dam, Clermont and the sire is Smooth Sweeney. The Smooth breeding is a new and exciting bloodline that is proving itself with great paddock and yard dogs. Some wonderful feedback being received from new owners of dogs in New South Wales, Tasmania and Western Queensland. It was an unintentional match, but it's been one that has certainly worked. This lineage goes back right back through Belreeve, Baroo, Avonpart and Cullinane breeding. Tried and true bloodlines that Kelpie people will know and respect. dog lineage leads right back to Futura Ned, which was one of the best known Kelpies of his time. So this particular 8-month-old Kelpie bitch is a cracker. She learns fast and aims to please. So bred from the last litter boy from Ellie. Sky's reliable signs and good stuff. She balances nicely and keeps the mob together. She has spent plenty of time working on sheep in her young age and is nearing maturity in working stock and will be soon ready to move on and be shown some weaners. You see stock move off her well. Move off her well, not that she's given him a whole lot of chase. She's certainly on the job. She's a calm dog that thinks about what she's doing. She jumps into race kennels from a standing start and has bark if need and desire. So we're watching lot number 102, Smooth Sky. So the father, that puppet up, did the big property work and big fast mobs and has proven his worth time and time again, and that is time and time again. So ladies and gentlemen, a chance to pick up a really keen worker who's willing to learn. Lot number 102, Smooth Sky, was certainly able to be registered with the Australian Working Kelpie Council too if you wanted to go that way. So number 103, we get to watch work now. Again, a wide Judd. The Comet Handler. August 2023, this male pup was born. Just notice in your catalogue notes there, he's a big pup for his age. Put a leg under this fellow and a good type. And you'll also too, as you go back one line in your pedigree, you'll see there's a Woodford Jack grandson and carries 4 crosses of Clover, among other very well known and proven dogs. So we're watching lot number 103, Tex. A ton of potential in this big young fellow. Thanks, Wyatt. Thank you, Tex. Going to be a big, strong dog when he grows up, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? One to put a tick in your catalogue, I reckon. He's got years and years of fun in him. Lot number 103, count of White Judd, that is Tex. 104 will be out, so we'll go on to another Tex, this time Brutonvale Tex. Brutonvale Tex being handled today and bred of course by Stephen Flatley, and down in our country needs no introduction as he doesn't up here. So Tex is out Out of Florida, of course, has got a double cross of Blutenvale Royce, top and bottom. Started on sheep. Baker's Clint, the dog that this particular pup is by, was a very natural dog. Won an open trial down there, and it kept on winning opens. He went on and represented New South Wales in 2 state of origins. That's Dad. So by a good dog and out of a very, very good bitch. We are watching 105, account of Stephen Flatley, Blutenvale Tex. Thank you, Stephen. Well done. As I said, a very, very strong kennel of pups down there in the Northern Rivers of New South Wales. Absolutely astounds me that you can get a pup at those tender ages that have only worked at home, bring them here and put them under a roof with a heap of noise and lights, and they still work with that level of control. So another one in a collection of very, very good pups to be offered to you here tomorrow, commencing at 10 o'clock with a sale. We should have 106 come in next. It's 106 Carl's Bruno, account of BL and JASR from out there at Ralston. So one in just a while ago. So another one of these good Marley pups. Out of Marley and by King, the 2023 Australian and Queensland Open dog trial winner. This fella's Bruno. So again, ladies and gentlemen, he's only 5 months of age. He's got all those natural instincts. He's an impressive young pup. Brodie's notes to me say that his addiction to stock have made him very easy to train. He's shown great stock sense and ability since he was started. He continually looks to go to the head of sheep and work silently. So ladies and gentlemen, that was lot 106. That was ours, Bruno. Another 5-month-old pup that shows the legacy of breeding him right out of a very good bitch and by a very good dog. A natural instinct that can't be trained into them. He's a good-natured, calm and confident young dog with an abundance of potential. Another one in a long line of very, very good quality pups that will be presented to you here tomorrow at the end of the catalogue. So lot number 107 next. The count of Mitch Perez from Maybole. Lot number 1A7, 11-month-old pup by Coda Kenny. Out of the Wynella Try. So bred from the top New Zealand lines. They call this fella NDP Cowboy. So I notice in your catalogue notes there that Mitch says that he has a very high opinion of this dog, and believe me, if he's got a high opinion of a dog, they're going to be good. This one is one not to look past. A good style of a pup, plenty of leg under him. Righto, so Hayes from Maybole in the cold country down in New South Wales. That was NDP Cowboy. If you're interested in that pup, Mitch will be about and on hand, so we can certainly point you in the right direction if you need to have a talk to him. But one in a long line of very, very good and well-started pups. So your competition here tomorrow. So they're only 18 or 19 months old. He's by Sid this time. And if we'd heard that story right the way through, they believe that this could be the nicest pup that he has offered for sale. Selection lot number 108, Abe Graham in control of Big Ben Dulux, the pup that we watch work. Abe has started him on cattle. He has had limited training due to Abe's work commitments, but you can see he's got him set up and going pretty well. He's also eligible for the $5,000 Cadbury incentive, the Glebe Sid incentive, so plenty of opportunities for this fellow going forward. Thanks, Abe. Another one, as I did say, that's incredible, the natural instincts of this line of pups that we're going to offer you here tomorrow afternoon. And that one's no exception. Lot number 108, Dulux, on account of Abe Graham. A man whose name is synonymous up here in Australia-wide for training horses, but as I said, no stranger to the dog world either. Righto, so lot number 109, a July 2023 pup this time, another by Sid. So a good pup and well started. Tri-coloured female pup. As I did say, by Sid, it was by Boss. The progeny of Boss, of course, sold very, very well here last year with 12 lots averaging just shy of $10,000, with Sid, the sire, topping the sale at $33,000. But you've heard that before. John just did want me to mention too, there's Bree does have just a superficial laceration on a right a right side hind foot. She got collected yesterday. She's been taken to the vet. She's just got a couple of sutures in that, but there's a vet certificate available. She's guaranteed sound. So she's not even lame visually, so it's not hurt her too much. So she's working sheep out there now. If you've got a little bit of time to do a bit of research, jump on Facebook, on the Ray White Facebook, the Dog Sale Facebook page, and you'll see some footage. She's recently been started on cattle, and believe me, if you have a look at that, she's doing nothing wrong there. So again, out of a very, very good bitch in lace, and of course by Sid. So wonderful depth of breeding. And that lovely little pup, the female tri-coloured collie pup, Big Bend Bree. Often on account of John pointing from Cabra. One to mark up in your catalogue. Righto, so we should have lot number 110 next in. Righto, so lot number 110 comes in, as does Abe Graham, so I'll hand you back over to Abe to take you through the next few lots.
Thank you. Into the ring now we have lot number 110, consigned by Billaroo Working Dogs from Wombilla in Queensland. This is Billaroo Cola, an October 23 born Border Collie female. Cola is 6.5 months old, presented by Billaroo Working Dog. She's a leggy bitch, very clever, responsive, and learns quickly. She is working sheep, has seen cattle, and is showing real natural ability. Her sire, Billaroo Jake, is a strong, leggy dog and the current Queensland Maiden Cattle Dog Trial Champion. Jake is by Carinya Nelson, a Queensland Novice Champion, Open Trial winner, 2-time State of Origin team member, Novice Dog of the Year, and also a strong working dog in the paddock with heel and nose bite. Cola's dam is Mystic View Bella, a very well-bred bitch, a multiple place getter in the Cattle Dog Trials and runner-up in the Queensland Futurity in 2022. Both parents are trial and working stock dogs. Cola has a strong walk-up, good side, sit, recall, and a nose bite. Cola is bred for work with great genetics. Lot number 110, Ross Keel brings you Billaroo Cola. That's lot number 110. Thanks, Ross. Billaroo Brings us down to lot number 111, consigned by the Gorgeous and Cattle Co. from South Yamba in Queensland. This is Yamberley Flag. Flag was born in the 8th month of the 23rd year. It's a border collie female, making this particular bitch 9 months of age. She has just started on the weaners. She's been showing that she has a head bite, good cover, and a strong work ethic. She has the potential to be a competitive trial bitch as she progresses in her training. She has the depth of breeding that will see her be a valuable brood bitch. Her sire, Shadowvale Venom, is by Brutonvale Pepper and out of Shadowvale Marley. Across the bred outstanding trial and work dogs. Flag's dam, Electra Fly, was bred by Barry and Liz Hughes, who need no introduction. They've been breeding consistently sought after trial and work dogs for many years. Flag is a pup that should not be missed. To see more videos, please visit the Yamberley Facebook page or YouTube. That's lot number 111, Yamberley Flag, the Gorgeous and Cattle Co. entry. Brings us down to lot number 112. From the Brutonvale stable from Sextonville in New South Wales, this is Brutonvale Trix. Trix is an AI pup born in November of 23. She's a collie cross, black and white female. Trix has been started on sheep. Her dam is a double cross of Brutonvale Royce. The Clint bitches will breed on. Clint was very natural, won an open trial and kept winning opens. Clint represented New South Wales for 2 state of origins. Here we have the Baker's Clint bitch out of the Brutonvale Royce bitch in Flirt. Thanks, Stephen. That's lot number 112, Brutonvale Trix. Well, that brings us down to lot number 113, consigned by SSP Working Dogs from Idesvold there in Queensland. This is SSP Goldie. Goldie was a July 23 born Border Collie cream and white female. She's just 9 months. Side by Cardoon Boom, who's by Brutonvale Jr. and out of Cardoon Shelley. I could talk about Shelley all day, but she would have to be up there with one of the leading dams of today. Goldie is out of the Zach bitch in Nerum Ruby. Goldie is well started on sheep with a natural head instinct, will be lightly started on cattle by the sale with a great depth of breeding. Got that cross of Brutonvale Jr. and Cardoon Zach. 113 SSP Goldie. The vendor has made a note that unfortunately she wasn't started on cattle due to an injury she sustained in training, but comes with a vet certificate guaranteeing 100% soundness. Well, folks, there's a pup with plenty of grunt, plenty of work in him. That's a lot. 113 SSP Goldie. Brings us down to lot number 114, consigned by Tamana Working Dogs from Tazali in Queensland. This is Tamana Slim. Slim was an August 23 born Border Collie cream and white male, making this particular dog 8 months of age. By the Rexy Siren Marlow and out of Shadowvale Prim. Prim was of course by Brutonvale Pepper, who we've talked plenty about today. Prim was out of Shadowvale Marlow, who was by Shadowvale Dude. Slim's a sensible pup that's been started on sheep and should develop into a fairly strong sort of a worker. Both parents are strong, well-bred work dogs that have done a lot of miles. Lot number 114, Tamana Slim. That, ladies and gentlemen, is lot number 114, Tamana Slim. Brings us down to lot number 115, consigned by Cardoon Genetics from Indubra in Queensland. This will be Cardoon Page. She's a November 23 born female. Sorry. Correction in the catalogue, this is a female. A November 23 born female, making this particular bitch 5 months of age. Cardoon Page has very kindly been donated, with all proceeds going to the Backtrack Youth Works. This particular bitch is a cross of Jim and Cardoon Nettie. Now, Backtrack Youth Works is an organisation supporting troubled youth. Backtrack has 3 jobs: keeping kids alive, out of jail and chasing their dreams. For more information, please check out backtrack.org or the Back on Track Facebook page. Cardoon Page has had plenty of exposure to children. She's kind-natured and showing plenty of ability to work. Her sire, Cardoon Jim, is deceased. He was showing a lot of potential before his accident. Cardoon Jim was a very natural dog in the paddock and easy to train. He was held in very high regard. Cardoon Page is out of Cardoon Nettie. Nettie is an up-and-coming female in the Cardoon crew. Nettie looks after her stock and has a calm presence. Nettie goes back to the foundation females, Cardoon Shelley and Cardoon Tess. Cardoon Page will make a very nice work dog in time to come. We'd like to thank Mr. Gavin and Erin Carr for the kind gesture. What's that, sorry? Yep. 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 Thanks, Gav. Gav's just stated that he really wanted the boys to put that pup through. He's just there to back them up, and all about a good experience. Appreciate the gesture. We'll change over some sheep and then we'll go to lot number 116. This is Gary Went, the leading sire of Gracemere.
Who was giving you shit on the phone?
Brings us down to lot number 116, Wayne Waite's entry from Ballindine there in Queensland. This is Walcrow Brayson Bit. This is a November 23 born Border Collie male, making this particular dog 5 months of age. This pup is one of the last ever Cardoon Zac litters. This litter was bred through using an AI vial purchased at the 2022 Ray White Working Dog sale. All female pups in the litter have been retained. However, the intention has always been to offer male pups back through this 2024 sale. Brace is a very good type. He's extremely loyal and has a gentle nature. He has had all the basic pup foundations. He leads and ties up well, sit and stop there. So far, he's only exposed to sheep. However, he's already showing natural herding ability with style and calm strength. He's working